That might be the end of this. It might be going away. We might be free. It just might be the end. Who knows? Who knows? We might be just reaching next Sunday and realize, oh, it's nothing changed. Nothing changed at all. But we can believe. I want to have faith. I want to believe in her. I also have to I have to be online. Because I think right now I'm hiding. I think I'm hiding from all of you. I'm hiding from the tentamissiles that are in my chat, but I'm also hiding from you! For the whole one game of Anarchy I played last night before I went to bed, I was like, oh, I can't have people know that I'm online playing Splatoon 11:30. I go offline, I play one game, I go to bed. They're adding Kraken back. Yeah, there's a lot coming to Splatoon. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I am excited for the future. Whether or not we actually are freed or not, the thing dearly and truly is that something will change. Whether it's PBs or whether it's just Salmon Run, we'll be able to do more, like, while adding less. And it'll make the streams a little more fluid, at least. A little more fluid. Will it be a lot? Who knows? Who knows really in the end? Let's say hey to our friends in chat. Let me also get some tunes. You guys aren't listening to nothing. You know, soon, remember, soon, the tunes will be right in front of us. Instead of us having to go into the game, like into YouTube and pick some tunes, you can just hop in a PB and have the jukebox playing in the background. Wee, life is good. It'll be good soon for that regard. Not yet. Soon, we don't need this in the way. We'll have our own music maker. Not yet, but soon enough. But the idea is, like, eventually you'll be able to use... So people might be confused a little bit about what the heck is going on with the whole room codes type dealy-dad. So, like, this is one example of one way you'd be able to hop into somebody's room. This is just drop-ins okay, Anarchy open. So, like, let's say if this person was more recent doing this, I could press the A button, I could join their room, and I could play with them. I don't think they're online and doing this right now, so whoa, what a shock. I can't play with them in the Anarchy Open from 16 hours ago. Crixto says stupid, unusable bending machine. I'll also reset my audio to make sure that it's crisp and clean and good and stuff like that. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. You're glad the charger is a good kid. It's gonna be a really fun charger to play. I'm still not very good with charger consistently, but I'll play it anyway because I'm sure it'll be good. Alright. There we go. Yippee! Vic's door is locked and closed, yup. And the idea is, once the notification stuff works, you'd be able to see stuff here. You'd be able to see stuff here. You see? You see how our friends here have these joinable rooms? Once the notification system is up, oh. Hopefully that's the right way to do it. We'll find out in a couple of days. La 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 la. La 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 la. I love well-explained phenomena by Nintendo, you know. Can you believe that in 2 days we'll finally know what the name of the Bing Bang song is? This will finally have a name. We no longer will have to be continuously wondering, what is the Big Bang? Who is the Bing Bang? And how does the Bing Bang feel today? Is the Bing Bang in the room with you right now? Because it sure is for me. We'll finally know, unless they just call it, you know, Alterna Music number 72 or something. They just call it Alterna 8. No! Think about this. The music box is possibly the end of an era. For all the people that have been calling it Bing Bang for like 6 months, 2 years from now, 2 years from now, you're gonna have people who join this community and you're gonna talk about Bing Bang, and they're gonna be like, what is a Bing Bang? What are you talking about? And you'll just look at them and sniffle and cry a little bit and be like, the olden days. Those were the days. Because think about it. It's like the people who started in early Splatoon 2 versus late Splatoon 2. People who started in later Splatoon 2 never knew the terror of triple try slosher. Just like maybe the people of 3 years from now might never know the terror of triple splash if Nintendo, makes it more balanced. What's a Bing Bang? I only know Alterna 09. Yippee! So yeah, you never know where things will go in a few years. What will be important to the people then? This really is triple try all over again. Yeah, as long as they squash it, it basically is. It's like how for a while it was like triple machine, and then it kind of morphed into triple try. Like, people are still mad at the machine players. I would never imagine playing such a weapon myself. Oh, what? No, never, not at all. What kind of ding dong plays sloshing machine? And now people are like, oh, those ding dang, those Tenateks, those Splashamatics, the Crave. There we go. I think you unfriended me. Oh, don't worry about it, Yin Yang. You can just send another one. All's good. Watch them call the Bing Bang song Bang Bing. Dude, I think people would actually begin to fight if they just swapped it around and said, yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. Okay, let me also grab, I know I missed Mio Midori's 17 months, which is a lot of months, by the way. Hi. As we draw closer to being a member for 2 years, you plan on starting your own streams as you strive to become a Splatoon pro. Yo, let's go, Mio! Always good to see people following their dreams with Splatoon. That's like one of the best things that you can really take from the Splatoon community is realize, oh, hey, you know what, maybe I could do it too. And the answer is anybody is capable of doing it. It's just, it takes a lot of time. It can take a lot of perseverance. And sometimes it can take just getting a little bit lucky that that YouTube or Twitch is just kind of nice to you. Nova says, where am I? I don't know, Nova. It seems you've teleported to somewhere where all the Splatoon bombs have become very big. Oh my god, here it comes. Nova, it's not too late to run. It can only smell you right now. If you walk really slowly, it won't even know. It won't even look. It's beginning to back away. You did it, Nova. You stayed still. Oh, good job. Good job, Nova. Don't worry, Zaku. I'll get there. Don't worry. Wildcard says that's a big dog? Or is that a big cat? Also, don't worry, Arch Circle. I'll get around to adding everybody. If needed, I can also grab my sister Switch for a little bit of deleting while adding. Can you pet the auto bomb? Absolutely you can. There you go. Here's your skrunklying of the win. Okay. Shmee-shmee-boo-boo-boo. Thank you also, Hoenn, for the almost 4 years. I hope you had fun yesterday during the Casual Creator Clash. Hope you had a good time with Neon and the gang. It was good to see you as well. What's his name? I'm gonna be real with you. I just call him my son. I don't actually have a name for him. And I don't know if I ever will. I kind of was like, I wanted to give him like a fun like little food name. But at the same time, he's my son. He's my son. I keep him so safe. You know, me being purple but having a green auto bomb. Just don't worry about it. I figured it out. I figured out the rules and how to prevent him to blow up. And it's just, he's like a little ticking time bomb. Literally and figuratively. GG on the W. Thank you. Me, when I don't stream and then I win things, feels bad, man. After almost bringing home the gold for in the turf war tournament that J Emoji did, I was like, well, you know what? Maybe I won't stream this one just in case another tournament runs long. And it did. The Casual Creator Clash from start to finish was like 3.5 hours. So if I streamed that after I did Zelda, I would have been live for almost 8, and I wasn't really down to clown with that. But no, we didn't lose right away. We had to win every single set. It was a fun tournament. But I was like, oh, when I don't stream, whoops. Whoopsie. Becky says, Vic, What if you add Autobomb to the Vicvillon image someday? What if he's under your hat? Oh no! Yeah, you see, that's why I always wear a hat. That's so I can balance a boy. Yin Yang says, I'd love to be in a tournament with some folks. You see, the thing about tournaments in general is you have to realize that all you have to do is reach out to people and say, hey, I'm running a thing. Would you like to participate in this tournament? Unless you could find someone else to run it for you and then you could participate in it. You hide your boy. Nobody will know he's here. I'll hide him under the Kirby bucket hat. Oh, you had to write so many strongly worded letters to Cindy. After Cindy contacted, he was like, Koi! Until he stole you away. Fun thing about Kirby Dream Buffet already having lobby codes. Yup. We're sitting here in our lobby codeless world, but Kirby Dream Buffet has always had codes. Pets Vic's son! Oh my gosh. There you go. You could pet him. You could start a tournament, but you honestly don't know if anyone is gonna join it. You see, okay, Yin Yang. Just reach out to small content creators. People love to do stuff, but a lot of people don't want to be the initiator. I can tell you that if you reach out to enough people, and enough people know a thing exists, they'll be happy to do it. Does it work every time? No. But a lot of people like to have stuff to do, but like none of them want to take that step to make it happen. There's no harm in trying. All right. Okay, wait. I need to also go to Streamlabs. It's how I can also poke Zaku's message. 1 second. Part of the magic of logging into Streamlabs is having to do it every single time. Yippee! I love when websites don't remember my login, so I have to do it for it every time that I want to check stuff. Whee! Splatoon 2 is gonna be 6 this year. Yup! Splatoon 1 is turning 8 in May. So, Splatoon 1 at this very moment is about 7 3/4 years old. Yay! Dynamite says they'd join your tournament, Yin Yang. Like, remember that time that Scott Falco ran that randomizer tournament? And what he did was, instead of actually trying to reach out to any particular creators or even any individuals, he just went on his Twitter and was like, hey guys, here's a form. Fill it out, and then I'll send a link to anybody who fills it out. And it was like the first like 100 or something people that like clicked on his link after he emailed everybody were the people that played in the tournament. That was it. Sometimes that's how you meet people. That was literally all I did. Do you unfriend after every stream? Yup, obligatorily. But after we get the room code stuff done, maybe we won't have to. Yeah, he sent a link in an email. I think, right? Wasn't that you clicked on the email, you clicked on a link, and then bada bing, bada boom, you won? The Discord link was in the email. And it was just the people who were fast just joined in. Whee! That's it. Sometimes it works like that. Splatoon 3 updated when you turn on the Switch. Is it just a bug fixes? Some people think it might be some preloading for the update coming out on the on Tuesday, but no one really knows because Splatoon like didn't really state very much about there being an update, and there were people that were very confused about that. I saw that confusion. Thank you also Zaku for the 3. Says, can everyone give a salute to Fall Guys? The game has barely 1,000 players now. I've heard the reasoning for that is that apparently a lot of the mini games kind of just revolted away and then never brought back. So the game is kind of in this weird state of just kind of the company just kind of leeching off of Fall Guys and bringing back the same costumes a lot and not making new games, which is so sad. Because, like, Fall Guys is so fun! But, like, I was waiting to stream it again when they fixed the game and brought back everything that was, like, taken away for no reason. And they never did it! Because, like, I didn't want to play the same thing over and over again. I was waiting for them to update the private battle system on Fall Guys. There were more options. Because it's very difficult to be able to join in with viewers otherwise in that game. But, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Fell off, guys. It's so sad. Because, like, it's a good game. It's really fun. I used to play it on my own, too, like, on my computer. I remember when it first came out, like, a couple of summers ago, when I wasn't streaming, I was playing Fall Guys by myself all the time. Is your stream gonna be one per person? Yes, so what we do here on stream, for those that don't know, is I join the rooms of my members. And after I join my members' rooms, there's gonna be 8 more slots in the room. Those slots are first come, first served to anybody on the stream. You don't have to be a member to play, anybody can join in. Once everybody is in the room, we spectate 2 different people every game, and then we play the video game. So basically, you'll play at least twice in the lobby. Some people get to play 3 times. Most people play twice after you play in the lobby. If you take me off your friends list, it'll help me to keep up with everything that's going on. Because we're fighting the friend code thing one more time. Not much left to do, yeah. It's like, I think their last hurrah was when they added like the Miku skin and everything like that. It's so unfortunate because the original people that made Fall Guys obviously loved their game. But after it got bought out, it just kind of had bad things happen to it. I haven't unfriended you for the past 6 streams. You think I'm a member? You're not? Oh, maybe I'm mistaking you for one on accident. Source and then Miss Vic is free! Yippee! Hello, also, I'm gonna call you Nohemi because I know that your name is mostly in Cyrillic there, and I can't read it, but it looks like no for Emmy. Are we doing Turf Wars? These streams are mostly ranked battles. However, our hosts are able to pick whatever mode they'd like. So, for example, if you would like to, like as a member, like do Turf War instead, I will not stop you. That's fine. Anyone remember Pokemon Go? The game people played for a month and never heard of again? People play Pokemon Go all the time. Pokemon Go makes stupid money to this day. My sister plays it still sometimes. I have it on my phone. I got to like a pretty good level in it. I used to play it a ton when I was in college because I worked at a building that was a Pokestop. So while I was at work, if I was doing nothing, I could just farm stuff at the Pokestop. Shamelessly. It was a great time. But unfortunately, like at my house, there are no Pokestops anywhere near me, so like a little harder to actually play the video game. All right, these couple of friend requests are old. Are these 3 guys any of yous guys? Pokemon Go has a massive event right now too. Yeah, they still have like big like in-person events all the time. From what I've heard, they are messing up the game a little bit by like limiting the amount of remote raiding you can do now that the pandemic is over. So, you know, that might hurt the game a little bit. But one of the big changes they did around the time of the pandemic is they let people go and do the boss raids together without physically being in the same location, which made the game a lot more accessible and fun, not only for those who couldn't leave their homes because they were sick, but also for those that never were really able to physically walk around and play Pokemon the same amount as other people. Because you have to remember that obviously, to be really good at Pokemon Go, you gotta be walking around a lot. You gotta do a lot of traveling. If you want to fill that Pokedex up, you gotta literally travel around the world to do that, and that's not something that everybody is able to do. Alright. In 2 more days, no more friends list shenanigans. I know! Okay, I'm gonna just blow up these 3 friend requests here. That mobile game saved the franchise. Dude, Pokemon Go is so insane. Pokemon Go is so fun. You've been to Ireland. Hey, that's awesome. I've never left the state. You're an OG at Pokemon Go. You played the first year. Yeah, when Pokemon Go first came out, me and my friends used to walk around our local park and like hang out with cool adults in their 20s and play Pokemon Go with them. Because I think Pokemon Go came out before I was 20. When did Pokemon Go come out? Pokemon Go came out. Oh, never mind. I was 20. LOL. Well, either way, we're hanging out with older adults while at the park. Pokemon Go came out in July of 2016. Dang. Pokemon Go turned 7 this year. Yikes. My YouTube channel didn't exist when Pokemon Go came out. I was still just bumbling around at college watching Pokemon live streams and breeding things in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire probably at that time. Blue says, how is Go almost as old as Splatoon? You know what's older? Splatoon 1 for the Nintendo Wii U, birthed on May 29th, 2015. You know, knowing that trivia for once helped me out, because yesterday during our, during Cindy's Casual Creator Clash tournament, Cindy at some points was jumping into people's VCs and applying challenges to teams based on trivia. If they knew the answer, they didn't have to participate in the challenge. And I knew the date, so we didn't have to suffer. Do people still play Pokemon Go? Hey, chat, do any of you guys here still play Pokemon Go? Victoria, where's the sled? I got salad upstairs, but no salad here. Once I'm done adding these last couple of people, we'll hop on into Splatoons. There you go, look! While you might have a lot of no's in the chat, there are some yeses. See? See? Yin Yang says I don't, but I know many friends who do. Yeah, I have it on my phone in case I'm like out and about. But usually if I'm out and about, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I would say about a quarter of the time I'm out and about. I'm also looking into stores to find random places where I could put my Autobomb down to take a funny picture for Twitter because I carry it around with me like half the places I go. Ark says that's good for Pokemon Go. The game still is running great, honestly. The same thing happened with Squimmin. He thought I was a member, so he had to play 3 games. Oh, well, you know what? Happens to the best of us sometimes. You'd love to, but you don't want to kill your phone during the winter. Sora, I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure for you, winter is like... It feels like it's like half the year over there, so maybe it's good you're keeping the phone inside the pocket. How many friend requests do you have? Infinite. Infinite friend requests. You see, guys? This stops. Do we get to hang out and have fun and converse about various topics for the first half hour of the stream doing this? Yes. But people like Sorxia here, and Waterhurt and Mr. Nintendo, now they gotta wait a couple minutes before I add them. Because Switch is goofy. Goofy little console. It has limited amount of friend spaces. But yeah, let's do this. I joined the rooms by members, so I'll hop on into a member room, and while we're doing that, I'll also grab my sister's Switch so I can keep deleting people while we play. When will they release the trailer? Maybe they just won't. Maybe we'll just get the patch notes tomorrow and just be living our best lives. You pointed at the live button on YouTube, and I was like, wait, the stream is ending? Yup, sorry, bye. No. Is the delay back? I can fix that too. What's your most wanted new season weapon? I want to play the End Zap because I can double auto bomb on it really easily, and I want to play the Tri-Slosher because Obama soda. I could finally we'll have Soda Slosher Baby Edition. Okay, let me make sure that these are showing up. Yep, okay, they are. I was making sure the other ones were showing up. I didn't have to refresh. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Am I sitting on my phone? I don't even know where my phone... How do I misplace my phone when I, like, just have it before the stream starts? So, this is why we roll dice. I'll find my phone while I also go ahead and grab my sister's Switch. We got 10. We got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. Are you one of our members? Are you a member? Okay, that's fine. If not, I'll move around again. Yeah, dude, I showed a coworker that meme, and he thought it was great too. Oh, okay, yippee! There we go. We'll join Okay, that's fine in just a second. Why was that Tri-Slosher kit not saved for the Soda Slosher? Because they're too scared to give it on the Soda Slosher. Denied again. Honestly, I really want other bombs on more sloshers that aren't soda, though. I'm pretty sure people notice that I don't shake the controller when I'm, like, doing the soda. So, I'll never play soda perfectly, even on my machine. Alright. I'll hop on E. Do you have to be a member to join? Nope. Nope. Anyone can join. You don't have to even be subbed to join. If you're just here watching the stream, that's enough. Okay, let me grab my phone and my sister Switch. Whoop. Success! Yippee! See you later, Pizza Lord. What do we play? Whatever you want. So, okay, that's fine. To make things easy peasy lemon squeezy for you, all you gotta do, spectate Duddy and Spaghetti first, then Super Mac and Crixto, and then Matsta and Athawan. You'll be all good. All you do, play whatever you want. You want to play Turf War? You want to play Ranked? Do what you want. You get 3 games to do whatever. You can see a slice of my basement. Wait. What? Safe. It's safe now. Last Splatfest was rigged. Why was the Splatfest rigged? That's the question I ask. But don't worry, you'll be unspectated next game. You're spectated right now. If we do squid parties and recon for these lobbies, do we just end the lobby after 3 or 5 minutes? Yep. Yep. Treat it like a regular recon. Treat it like a regular squid party. The line is still there. Oh. What about now? Is it good? Are we safe? Are we safe from the laundry room? There we go. Line jump scare. Okay, we're doing some Splozones. We're doing Splozones. All my weapons are thrown all over the place again. You know what? In honor of new NZAP coming, I'll play old NZAP. A weapon I've mostly evaded in this game because I played so much NZAP in Splatoon 2 that I really never wanted to play it again. Just running as fast as possible away from NZAP. But for the NZAP fans in chat, because I know a lot of people in chat do love NZAP. Are they worried the soda kit on the soda slosher would be just too on the nose, maybe? I don't know. I love the soda slosher. I hope it comes back again in this game. Doc says, yeah, fall back to Zap. I'm like, no, anything but that, Doc. You got burnt out on NZAP? Oh, big time. Big time. It's just like, I don't know. NZAP gameplay was never as fun for me as Junior was in late game Splatoon 2. Not that it was terrible, because obviously it was a weapon I was winning with a lot in comparison to most in the game. But like, I was like, no anymore. No more Zap. Leave me be. What do you have? Oh, you got Spoderman. You know I'm here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, teammate got it handled. Whoopee! Oh, you saw me. Oh, what a good reaction time by Crixto on the knot. Love to see it. There we go. Idle's in like 20 minutes. Oh, was Idle starting midday? For those that are curious, by the way, I know Chara is helping to host a tournament that Beta and a bunch of people are running. It's a specialty tournament meant to evade the meta as much as possible by limiting each team to playing at least 3 different weapon classes. So you can't run quad splash or even triple splash. I think not even. Are you allowed to even run double splash on it? But basically, you have to have at least 3 different weapon classes on your team. So it's going to be a really good thing. It's probably going to run for like a good chunk of the day as it's EU oriented. Is this all day? My stream will be for about 4 hours. When I'm done streaming, I actually fully intend on raiding that live stream channel. Realize that by raiding that channel, it's not like your normal everyday like goofy live stream. It's just because I want to get some more viewership on the tournament. But obviously, I'm not gonna raid it till we're done being live here. And by that point, it'll probably be a little bit deeper into the tournament itself. So you might watch some really intense matches if you follow me over there later. You can only have 1 shooter. Oh, okay. Thank you, Havoc, for the confirm on that. I made sure to like retweet the Idle tweet when it originally came out, and I've talked about it a bunch on stream, but I did not know the who was it? Oh. It felt like there was a person over here, but there was not. It was just a little blobble of ink on the floor that caught me off guard. Yep, and no special power-up on Triple Ink Striker crab weapons. to try and keep them from being too overpowered. Cody says, give me Tetra, please. Yippee! I saw a really good Tetra Dualies, like, kill montage on Twitter this morning. Drives me wild how good people get at doing the slide and glide. Like, where you're just, you know, while doing the 4 rolls, keeping the camera so steady so you can keep fighting people. It blows my brain when I see gameplay like that, because I'm like, GG's. Oh yeah, I can imagine you'll probably see at least a Tetra in the tournament, I would hope. Fizzy can combo with Tri-Slasher. There we go. Crixtos, this is why I'm making a video about zones being the worst mode. You see, the thing about zones is that zones is very snowbally, right? I mean, all the modes in the game are. But zones is, excluding tower control from this, zones is very fast, especially if there's, like, some significant power imbalance. We're gonna watch Idol. Chara's streaming it. I don't know. I'm sure basically everyone in here knows who Chara is. But I know that everybody got this notification. At random, a few days ago, you probably got a notification from Chara's channel of a live stream, right? But probably by the time you clicked on that notification a few minutes later, the stream was over? What the heck was that about? And the answer was Chara did a public test stream to make sure that the folks on Idol's team were able to access his channel via a stream key, so they could stream the tournament on Chara's channel. So they tested that to make sure it's good, and Chara is hosting the tournament today. He, I do not believe, is actually involved with the tournament staff. I believe that he is simply offering up his channel as a wider venue for them to show the tournament. He may at some point commentate. I'm not sure if he is, but this event is not made by him, but he's helping to make sure it gets seen. That's so people can enjoy a very different kind of tournament. That's what that was. Yeah. It was just him, like, talking to the hosts for a couple of minutes. There you go. My brain turned off. Oh, I was going to talk about Tri-Slasher. That's what I was going to do. So here's our buddy, the little Tri-Slasher, right? There we go. Hey. Oh, Beta, who's running Idol, did ask me to commentate, but the only time slot that Beta had open was the one that overlaps completely with Sunday FUNDAY. So I couldn't commentate. Sniff. I'll try and sneak into a different event in the future. I love commentating events, but my schedule is very, very strict, so it's very hard for me to get into stuff. Okay, so Tri-Slasher. 62 damage, right? Let's see if we can do this in time. What a shame. 62, 35, 97. If you have at least 2 of those explosions from the fizzy bomb go off and then you fire a slosh, you kill them. Chances are, if you get 1 explosion from the bomb and 1 sloshing, if any of your teammates' ink grazes them, they will blow up. They will blow up. The Tenet missiles are coming, Vic. Are you ready for chaos? If you join in, are you gonna play an all special charged Tenet missile kit? Is that what you're gonna do, Splatoon player? Oh, you knew I was coming. Respect it. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Okay, let me go back. You turned on your 3DS for the first time since like September and had an update. I think they were like, was that update the one where they got rid of the weird backdoor going on, or? I'm not sure, because I know the 3DS did have like a little update a little while ago. You want to see Soda Slosher come back? Well, Try is about as close as you're gonna get right away. You only heard about him through Chugga's Let's Play. You didn't even know he was a top player at the time. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are lots of people that folks don't know about because the Splatoon 3 competitive scene is not very good at, you know, making itself known. And it's not at the fault of the players either. I mean, think about how many high-level players there are that, like, make content, but, like, that content doesn't get seen by anybody. Sometimes, randomly, people do get out there, like Fusion. Fusion's work has, like, blown up as of recent. You probably saw a video in your recommended talking about, like how to make your gear better, right? It had, like, a little alchemy symbol on, like, the thumbnail, and you probably clicked it because you were probably curious. But, like, Fusion didn't always make content. And even when Fusion did, not every video, like, you know, gets the same amount of notice. Like there's a lot of competitive content that doesn't make any movements. Like there's a reason why I didn't really make as much comp content, especially in like from like mid 2020 through like basically after that. I kind of put it down and started doing more funnies and stuff instead because I wanted to focus on getting people to still enjoy the game. If I could encourage people to join in on competitive Splatoon through showing them how fun the game could be at a higher level, that's great. But I wasn't going to do that through making content and explaining how it worked because it just never worked very well for me and my content personally. But it doesn't mean it doesn't work for other people, and I would love to see other people succeed in that manner like over time. There was a time period where very few people talked about any nuance about like Splatoon at all. And then luckily, we had people like Chara swoop in who have a great like way of explaining things that caught a lot of people's attention, and his channel went bada bing, bada boom. Lovely. Lovely! Chara filled a niche that none of us were really able to fill in the same way prior. And it was great to like see someone blow up that wasn't like, you know, around and making content for a majority of Splatoon 2's lifespan. Even though Chara has been a competitive player since basically Splatoon 1, you know, he wasn't always making content, and that's okay. There are other people that might eventually join and make content too. We would love to see it. The more people that make content, the better. And you don't have to be a high-level player to make content and talk about the game. You can talk about your own experiences. Like, if you go back to my really old stuff, a lot of my really old content is just me talking about my own experiences in the form of, like, low to mid-level guides and hoping that people get some kind of benefit out of it. Like, I talk from my own experience and I make that clear that, hey, this might not be the most high-level guide possible, but it's built from personal experience and you might be able to benefit from it and build your own conclusions and your own playstyle. You thought the stream froze, but you accidentally paused? Well, welcome back. Kathy says, I'll always be a proud member of one of the OG Splatoon channels, Squid Kids. Hey, that's a classic. That is a classic, Kathy. Oh my god, also the What Clan, yeah. It's like things like that. People don't know about that these days. There you go. Blue says, it's your fault I wanted to get better at both Splatoon 2 and 3. I was a positive influence on you, Blue. Get owned. I don't think I've played like Fizzy at all this game. I think I've just been running around hitting people with my arrow spray. Have you seen Chase? Exactly. Chase's content is great. Chase was one of those people that we all were trying to help blow up. Because there's nobody who like, no, I shouldn't say there's nobody, but there's nobody whose channels were big enough at the time that had a very strong grasp on dueling. Like, yeah, there was the dueling wave of 2018, where a bunch of us were all ranting and raving about how epic and gamer dualies were, but nobody really committed to dualies in the long term. A lot of us just flexed on parry for, like, the summer of 2018 and then put the weapon down. But Chase is a dueling man through and through. We love to see it. Blue says, curse you, Vic, for inspiring me to get better at the video game. Oh, good burst bomb. Ooh, Mazda. Complimenting the strikes so well. Good job. What do you think is the best ability for the Clash? You want to schmoove and you want to respawn fast. If you do those two things, you'll make people very, very mad at you. Have fun. Don't forget, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, we're talking mostly about like newer faces, aka people like kind of cropped up in the last 2 or 3 years. Dude is an OG. Dude knew, or at least if not he knew, then he kind of stumbled into finding a great way to entertain people while also showing everything from high-level Splatoon to what you could have and like do in Splatoon to have fun. I don't really know how he pulls it off, but man, oh man, did he. Dude has always just kind of made what he's wanted to do, and it's worked out great for him. I'm happy for Dude. I'm glad that he can just do whatever. He can make a video saying, like, Team Water is terrible, and here's... Well, I mean, he was on Team Water. Like Team Fire is terrible, and here's why! And everyone will just be like, yeah, I want to watch that. But then he could also turn around and be like, here is me doing some epic sick snipes. And people are like, oh, I want to watch that. I know Dude is good at snipes. Because Dude is mechanically really good at the game. And it's fun to watch him be mechanically good at the game. Hi. Okay. I'll tell you. Me too. Dude's amazing at the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Playing the game for as long as he has is like probably one of the ways to really go about it. Kathy says he made a video about the joys of sploosh. Yippee, sploosh! You know what? Wait. You know what? Let's... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come here. Oh, it's not on my back page. I'm blind. It was right there. There we go. There you go. And I can try and... I almost remembered to delete people on my sister's Switch. My sister's Switch while we were doing stuff. But yeah, you have to realize how many people are out there. And like, not even including like the big content creators. Every time that I like hang out in any kind of content creator like tournament or event or anything like that, you remember how much bigger the community has gotten over the years. Whether your channel has like 50 subscribers or 50,000 subscribers, you're a part of what makes this work. Whether your video is getting 10 views, even though you put a lot of work into it, or like 5,000 views for something that you put together last second that like YouTube randomly decided to blow up, it doesn't invalidate your content, because all content is stuff that adds to the community. You're sitting out brine water. Enjoy watching. You try the Luna Blaster with all Squid Surge up abilities. Oh, I've never tried running just a lot of Intensify action on it. Could be fun for a goof. You want to support as many people as you can, absolutely! And choosing to support those smaller channels, Yin Yang, is how we get people to grow. Ooh, close. Denji says, I just reached X Battles, and the elite players are scary in there. Yeah, a lot of people who play Elite or up in X rank play it because they can, and they know how to do it. Kathy says, I get like low 100 views for your best Splatoon stuff, but you still love posting it, and you love playing the game even more. Like, as long as that love for the game exists, hopefully someday that will translate into success. And I know for a lot of people, even if they don't find that success, it's not going to stop them from making content. If I cared about like getting big number, I would have quit in 2022. Hands down, I would have quit. No, like it was luck of the draw whether my videos would do characteristically well the way they used to in 2019, or if my video would be like a 10 out of 10 for like 3 videos straight. Because at that time, you know, like interest in Splatoon was so back and forth that like unless I made really good title and thumbnail, video would just kind of go. Like now my stuff does better, but it's because, you know, Splatoon 3 is very, very relevant and very, very fun. Someday, those numbers could end up going down again. Like if I looked back at January, like January my channel was doing way worse than it was in this month. And who knows, maybe in March, after, you know, hype from the fresh season dies down, and after Big Run is over, March could end up being slow for all I know. It's something that you can't really predict. So it's all about just enjoying the game. Like content second, fun first is the best way to go about making stuff. Do we have the Remaker? Here we go. There we go. Your videos are always a 10 out of 10. No, I don't want my videos to be a 10 out of 10. There's a so the way YouTube's analytics system works is after you go about uploading a video, after 30 minutes goes by, YouTube will tell you, in comparison to the last other, like, 9 videos you've put out, where your video stands. I don't think that we're gonna get this pop. So, if a video is 10 of 10, that means it's the worst performing video out of your last 10. My videos are always a squiffer out of 10. Let's go! Does anyone know when there will be a new official Splatoon tournament? Not sure yet. There are some events that are coming up that are in person that are pretty neat. Like over here in New York, we're running an event in Brooklyn called the Big Dapple. It was ran originally in the wintertime, and they're doing another event soon. That's on April 1st. Not an April Fool's joke. It is actually on April 1st. I know in May, near the end of the month, there's LTC, which is Low Tide City. That event is going to be a 2 or 3 day in-person LAN event at the Texas Kalahari Resort, and it's going to slap. If I lived closer to Texas, I would go! But alas, I don't. I know in September, I think September 8th through 10th, there's going to be Riptide, which is another Kalahari Resort-based Splatoon and Smash event. I would like to go to that, but I have to make sure that I can first. I know that Luna and Falco have been telling me to go. Did I say Cali Marie Resort on accident? Wait, ain't it always Smash Bros and Splatoon? Yeah, because luckily we're able to use like their spaces too and have our own little areas to play the video game. The Hammer Chuck. When does season 4 of Splatoon 3? Oh, so every season begins after 3 months. So this season that's about to start will go through April. Sorry, I can't, my brain's off. We'll go through March, April, and May. And the next season will start on June 1st. Technically speaking, May 31st at night. Can I play Luna? Yeah, I can play Luna after this. Stay away, please. I didn't, well, thank you, teammate. You realize Callie and Maria are calamari? Yeah, it's calamari, like the food. Hee Max is going to the New York event would be great, but you're on the opposite side of the country. If you're in California, please join me in manifesting that Genesis brings back Splatoon. Because Genesis had Splatoon for years. I went to Genesis in 2020. It was awesome. Did I get lost trying to figure out where in God's name the part is? Absolutely. But did I have a good time in California? Absolutely. Did I lose basically every set I played in? Absolutely. But did I get to hang out with people that I had not seen in years there? Yes, absolutely. Did Genesis delete Splatoon? Nope. I think it's just that currently there's not a lot of people that want to run it over there, which will do it. But if there's inspiration by people over there that have interest in it, it could come back. Like, none of us will be able to force Genesis to happen, but, like, could change eventually. Didgeridoo, how'd it take me 7 years of Splatoon to find that out? There we go. Can you do flicks? Do you mean the Flingza roller, maybe? I could play Flingza in a little bit. I'm also deleting people on my sister's Switch simultaneously. Do 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 do. Sploosh wins again. 100% win rate. Let's go. You had some new foods on a trip recently. Salmon and seafood gumbo. Ooh, sounds lovely. I'd be down a clown. You're going to New York around March break. Ooh, have fun. Are you gonna try and tip-tap your toes on into the Nintendo NY, mayhaps? I'm trying to think about... in mid-March, is there any, like, big game coming out? I don't think so. So you might end up going to Nintendo NY while they're riding on, like, Zelda hype still. That'd be neat. When does Dude stream on Twitch? Well, Zai, well, remember that Dude is in EU time zones, as Dude's in the UK. So, I feel like Dude tends to stream during the daytime here in the States. That's usually when he tends to be live. When is the update where you don't have to answer friend requests? In 2 days! We're gonna find out together how it works. Because what I'm gonna do on Tuesday, when the update comes out, because it's Tuesday night here in North and South America, it's Wednesday in the EU, in the UK, in Japan, in Korea, in the Philippines, Singapore, like anywhere past the Atlantic Ocean going east, the update's on Wednesday. Fresh season? Okay, if you want to know, when is fresh season? When does fresh season begin for you? Oh, you live in the UK. I think Dude streams like in the afternoons more or less for you, Zai. I want to say, like afternoon or evening usually. The best thing to do is just you could always try to catch a stream and ask him. I don't really know exactly when Dude starts streaming because usually he's live when I'm at work. So, okay. So here I am, Miss Vicvillon, the vindictive villain. If you want to know, when does fresh season end for you? This time will be different for you than it is for me if you don't live on the east coast of the US. So go to your status page and go to your catalog. And that's the time that fresh season will begin for you. It changes based on your time zone. Perfect title. Thank you. Thank you. I got vindictive and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, because basically this is like 8 a.m. or so, like 8 or 9 a.m. in Japan on Wednesday, so they wake up and they can like play the game. When does Wave 1 of the DLC come out? It should be simultaneously, so we should get Wave 1 when the chill season starts, unless they drop it early for some goofy reason. Yours says 6 p.m. Yep, because you're probably in Central Time, right? Over here, I'm in Eastern Time, so it's 7 p.m. And you have to remember that after we have Daylight Savings Time in a little while from now, this time will change in the future. It's when the shop changes in about 2 days from now. The DLC is the day before. If it is, then I guess I'm streaming every day next week. That's just gonna be the way that it is in that case. Cindy says yours starts at midnight. Yep, because you, Cindy, are across the pond. Gasp. You're still camera-facing content creating in your locker room. Maybe because we haven't interacted since then. Eyes emoji. That will do it. Daylight savings time is gonna be soon. I think so. Hey Siri. When is daylight savings time?
Daylight saving time starts on March 12th, 2023, and will end on November 5th, 2023.
There's your answer. March 12th, baby. That's daylight savings. So not this week, but like not next week. It's the Sunday. It's 2 weeks from now. Sunday 2 weeks from now is when daylight savings hits. So if you're in a daylight savings location, remember this is for the States. Daylight savings is sometimes different when you're in the UK, you're in France, you're in EU, etc. Because I know not everybody changes time at the same time. Here in the US, daylight savings is on the 12th. What happens on that one is we spring forward, so we lose an hour of sleep. Get a little less rest that day. And the clock goes forward ahead. Sad. You see, the fall is when we fall back. That's when you get an extra hour of sleep. The spring is when we go forward. We lose an hour of sleep. Sniff. That's right. See you later also, Quinn. Okay, now we gotta blow up a couple of people. And an April Splatfest could be chocolate, pranks, or bunnies. You see, we're just living in a world where we just don't get to actually have any more themed Splatfests on the holidays yet. Hopefully that changes eventually. You had to reset your entire account, so you're grinding the catalog to make sure you get to level 56. I believe in you, Max. Remember that part of what happened last time during the catalog stuff, I'm pretty sure that everything that was in the catalog prior ended up going into the shops. So hopefully if you don't finish the catalog, the biggest detriment that you get is that you no longer can get the stuff for free. It was full. How? Shh, I'm deleting people on my sister's Switch. So don't worry about it. You didn't see that. Hi, Vimo Cameron. I'm pointing at Vicvillon YouTube. Hello, friend-shaped friend. Hi, Cam. How are you? I know you're in the throes of... Are you done? Are you done with school yet? Because I know you we're doing your big paper and everything. Are you free yet? Or are you still at it? Yeah, exactly. Tai-Tai's not wrong about that. We'll probably have more holiday-exclusive style events in the second year of the game. This is what happened the first time around, too. Mav says, if I donate $5, can you give me a membership since it won't let me buy one? No, don't do that, don't do that. Unfortunately, on YouTube, there is no way to gift memberships to a very specific person. So if you do that, all you're doing is encouraging the mystery wheel. So it's not worth it, Madman. I would recommend that eventually you get on the computer and you try to figure it out there. Cam says, no, I'll never be done with school. I'll be done with my master's degree in May, though. Yay, let's go! Love to see it. There we go. Hello, you're in the Discord. Hey, welcome on in, Joshua. I saw Cheetah Cool. Hope you're doing well, too. Welcome on in. You wish school is over? Alas, it's February. I know some people get out earlier than others. We usually have a mix of people in chat who are in August to May people versus in September to June people. I was always a September to June type person. But I know, like, some people, like, in, like, the southern part of the states, for example, they, like, get out in May. And I remember always being jealous of that when I was a kid because we would have New York State Regents exams, like, almost all the way to, like, the end of June. And that's just kind of how it was. All right, can we add the rest of these people? Should be able to. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed the video spam. The seniors at your school can leave early now, like a couple of days early. Ice emoji. You get off at school, but you get spring break in April. I know there's like the mid-winter break that tends to happen around like this time of year that some people might be on. You're September to May, I think. Huh? Oh wait, I'm silly. I'm silly and goofy. The southern hemisphere exists. Wait, no. Wait. You're just September to May, so you just have June, July, and August off? Huh. You will learn to crochet just for the ducks. Oh, you don't. Wait, how'd you make your worm, Phoenix, if you can't crochet? Was I a fool? Did I think you crocheted that worm and you didn't? There we go. George says, it's possible to become a member on mobile. It's a bit finicky because you have to change the URL link, but it is possible. Yeah. I guess if I find the mobile link and how to do it, I could add it on there to try and help. Like a exclamation point join mobile or something. Okay. You will learn now. True! I have a ball of gray yarn in my room. I crocheted one line worth of stitching. Like, I made it about, like this thick of stitching. And I put it down, and I was like, wow, this is awesome. I could actually crochet a little blanket or something if I wanted to. This is so neat. It has sat on my floor for the last year, the same way that I left it, except on occasion I move it around when I have to clean my room. Sometimes you have dreams and aspirations of crafting, and as soon as you buy the materials for it, you realize, oh, hey, wait, actually, I have no ability to keep up with this. No, I'd rather learn how to crochet. I know how to sew to an extent. I've made stuff with sewing before, but, like, crocheting has always been, like, that one skill that I've, like, wanted to have, but I never, like, commit to it. Every time I buy materials, I have so much random yarn in my house. I mean, not so much, probably like a dozen random yarn balls around and about of just, I buy it, I start it, I don't use it, it stays somewhere. Your mom paid someone to crochet a manatee holding a heart to give me for Valentine's. Cute! That's nice of them. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Pick a random number between 1 and 20.
A random number between 1 and 20 is 10.
I thought the stream was over. It's only 12 o'clock. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Blue. Boop, 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 boop. Luxray says, I've been working so hard on the Chill Season catalog, and I finally reached level 90. Hey, let's go, Luxray. Congratulations. You're going to manage to probably get almost everything before the season ends. That's a W. All right. And I'll also keep deleting people on my Switch. I mean, my sister's Switch, so we're all Gucci. And I'll be good this time. I'll hit go. Oh, Martin, the Breath of the Wild joke about his boyfriend grieves. Oh, God. I hope that Link had a little time to boyfriend grieve at some point, too. You didn't make the worm, Phoenix. You were just showing me a goofy worm. Ah. I wonder how hard it would be to make goofy worms like that. Your catalog level is -10. Not clickbait. Yeah, Kemi says, Anarchy wins can give a lot of experience. 100 is within reach. There are people that have gotten, like, full catalogs in, like, 2 or 3 days if they just run into Anarchy and just get lots and lots of knockouts. Blue says, listen up. I want to do something special. What's that? You want this first round to be a fashion contest. Aye. Do you have a particular outfit style you would like us to look at, Mr. Blue Vapor? Blue says just wear your drip. Wear your drip. All right, Blue. Allow the people to do the fashion contest. Spectate me so the most people can enjoy the fashion contest. Let them have their fun. Yin Yang says, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you, Vic. See you later, Yin Yang. There you go. Please make a mobile link. I'll try to figure it out. And also, I believe Ben asked to be spectated too. So you can spectate me, you can spectate Ben, and then you guys can be drippy. And I'll try to figure out how to get that mobile link. No promise. The one in the description doesn't work. Also, Mavman. We already know Vic has the best drip. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't need me to be in here. Luxray says I had to do 10 levels a day for a few days before starting 5 a day. Well, you know what? You got the hardest out of the way. Give me Ham says time to wear the worst fit known to man. Also, good luck, Phoenix. There are so many guides online on how to crochet. So don't be afraid to look up some guides and information. And also to buy, like, cheap, easy yarn to use. So you can learn without, like, you know, feeling like you're wasting too much material. Ben says, I have terrible drips, so I won't lose. Doesn't load when you click the link? Okay. Let's see. Because I think my main issue is that the join button doesn't show up on my ding dang YouTube. So it doesn't really help with me getting things working here. I'll try to figure it out as time goes on. Is it a bad thing you're losing motivation to play Splatoon? No, that's fair enough. That's why it's good that we have updates like the fresh season. Like, do you feel like, Cappy, the update that we're getting will inspire you to play more by having more weapons, more playstyles, more gear, changes to Salmon Run that will include adding more stuff, like including gear to Salmon Run and more modes eventually? But yeah, no killing, only dripping. And we'll see where the world takes us. Not really, hey, and that's valid too. Sometimes it doesn't really change the feeling for you. Sometimes you legitimately need to take a break to be able to enjoy the game again. Or you need to look at the game from a different perspective, learn a different weapon, watch different people, like try out something new, give yourself a goal. And if you can't give those things to yourself, it might be a sign that you just really do need to take a break. Kid Squid says it's your OC's color. Oh, well then we gotta see. We gotta see what Kid Squid's up to here. Where's Kid Squid? We got Mr. Blue Vapor. We got Brisket. We got Quakers. Okay, let's just snort. We got Blue Vapor out here, wearing his lovely skull mask, wearing a little monochrome from head to toe here. We got the one and only Kid Squid, very happily wearing their OC's color and OC's gear to seem bright and cheery on a fine day up here on the one and only the Flounder Heights. Who else we got? We got Brisket, who's full of cheer from head to toe, wearing what seems to be a little bit more of a fancy outfit, little nice sunglasses, staying nice and safe up here on the top of Flounder Heights. You know, that sun comes down so hard, it's important not to overheat. Hopefully that sweater isn't too much for you, Brisket. And we got, oh, I saw Blue already, wait. And we got Photon Jet looking fresh as ever, wearing the agent gear, making sure that Photon stands out just as much as the sunlight that bounces off his clothes. Bella says, whoa, fashion show, baby! Cam says, no way! It's the Flounder Heights fashion show! Try your channel link and add /join. Okay, I'll try it in a moment, Koi. Thank you for telling me. Who else we got? We got the one and only Lemon Star. My camera won't let me turn and see Lemon Star, so all I'm seeing is Lemon's back. Lemon Star bringing the black and white to a whole new degree. The black glasses, the black shirt, the black shoes. But Lemon, is it hot out? Is it hot outside, Lemon? I feel like you're gonna overheat in that. Even the 52 Gal adds a little bit of pop of color, bringing in their actual Inklings color to make sure it looks wonderful. Lemon Star, no! We got Quakers, who, bringing back the classic pants, to bring in that extra little bit of purple into the outfit. Looking lovely, Quakers. Appreciating the look, making sure you stay safe under the sun with a lovely hat too. Soon we'll have not one of these hats, but two of these hats, as the fresh season is bringing back the original straw boater, which I know Gigi is very, very happy about. Let's see what else we got. We got Splat Kitty. Oh, accentuating the red with the dually squelchers, bringing out the best of both the purple and the red. Looks wonderful also against the orange ink that we see here on the map too. Just a wonderful out from head to toe, honestly. Those big chunky shoes we're so used to in Splatoon, just making yourself feel so powerful out there. May do a locker review sometime. May have sometime. I think, was that everyone? Oh, we missed Help Me. No, does Help Me not want to be seen hiding in the corner? You know what it is? Help Me's outfit is just too good. Just too good for the rest of us. Oh, there you go, Help Me. A different color combo we haven't seen. A bit of purple, a little blue, a little gray. Absolutely different from the rest, and it's a wipeout, baby! It's, I know, it's because people killed themselves, but... GG. Does anyone know what the numbers at the top of Vic's screen mean? So the number that you're seeing that changes constantly is the amount of special that every single player has. People take advantage when they're commentating because this information is the same for both people that are spectating. So they can both see who is close to special and call that information out in a tournament to increase the, like the commentary going on. Fences, and then there's me, who's invisible. Yippee! A wildcard says, Vic says, wow, look at this amazing outfit! Insert murder in the background. Okay, so let's test Koi's theory here and see if this works for Mavman. All right, Mavman, I've got a trick for you. I'm gonna put a experimental join link in the thing here to see if Mavman can be a member through it. You don't have to click this. This is just for becoming a member. Watching their team get splatted. Okay, I was gonna play Sploosh, not Sploosh. I was gonna play Luna. That's what I was supposed to play. Nick says, here we go. At some point during the fresh season, I plan on joining the Discord server because I need to try again at some point. Thanks, Vic, for making an inviting and welcoming place on the internet. Well, you're welcome, Nick, and I hope you continue to enjoy Splatoon in the future, whether it's through me or through other people out there. Luxray says, I don't know if you can revisit unfinished catalogs. Currently, you cannot. What we've seen is the gear gets put back into the shops. We don't know otherwise what happened. All right, so we're playing Looney Blaster. We're gonna. I mean, I guess I could just stick with this actually, right? Oh wait, you probably want OG Luna. Probably not Neo. I'm gonna yell at you in just a second, Matt. Don't think I didn't see that. I'm just focusing on my gear. Okay, wait, can I be QR come back? Smile, smile, smile. Did Mav get the gift? Welp, easy fix. Matthew sharing with George, with Joe Man, with Evie Best, with Kemi, and with Mav Man, fixing the problem. Now we don't even have to test the link. Is it tonight the update releases? If you want to know when the update releases for you specifically, check your catalog, because it will tell you when the show season ends. For me in particular, it ends on February 28th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's in 2 days from now, basically. 2 days from now, when the shop resets. So it's not going to be this shop reset or the next shop reset. It's going to be the one after that in about 57 hours, give or take. It's like 56 and a half. There we go. Thank you also, Cam, for sharing with Didgeridoo. You know, we appreciate that. Can we get some more Vic loves in the chat for both Matthew and for Cam? Cam says, one gift. Also, to Nick, to Cam, and to Matthew, if there are weapons you want to see me play, I can happily add them to my queue. The link didn't work. Oh. Like, you know when you go to various other YouTube channels, like the join button is there? I wouldn't be able to tell you why YouTube just never bothered with me, but they didn't bother with putting it on mobile for me. But it's there, I know, for some other people. I don't know how to fix that. I don't really mind either way, because I'm not like, I don't really force it anyway. I tell people to do it if they wanna. Never force them, and these lobbies will always be for everybody. I will never have a day where I make my lobbies members only. If I ever do that, you can yell at me about that. Your member is back, thanks, yippee! There we go. You'd like to play, but you're at a restaurant right now. Hey, but that means you can enjoy some good food, Polly. What are you getting? If you get gifted a membership, we gotta pay for it? No. The way gifted memberships work is someone else is paying for it for you and giving you the perks for a month for fun. That's it. And then when the month ends, it will automatically expire. You don't have to pay for it when it ends, and you'll be freed of all obligation of being a member. Charger! Oh, no! It took me 3 shots to actually hit the charger with Luna Blaster. Oh, no. There we go. You humbly request try Slosher bet. There we go. But yeah, no worries. If you get membered, it's not like you have to pay later. That'd be insane. Imagine if YouTube had some garbagey policy where they tried to automatically bill you after a gift was over. I think that would make people like actually just quit YouTube. You missed the person standing still. Evius is if I get picked, we're Aerospray MG dueling for 1 round. Oh yeah, sure. You're able to impose rules upon me if I'm in your lobby. That's always fine. Oh yeah. We'll try that again in a moment. Yo, let us get over here. Get your booty over here, Blaster. Nobody says Blaster players be like, here, I can throw a bomb. I can throw bombs. I'm a junior player. I throw bomb. I watch people blow up. Can I really not get you from over there? Is that really a safe corner? Dang. Fine, I'll be back. Maps, I'm so happy. Yippee! Spectre says new CEO of YouTube, write that down. I mean, hey, YouTube took like years to steal gifting off of Twitch, so I don't think they're gonna be that ahead of the game where they're gonna try and scare off their entire, but there we go. There we go. Let me out. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Cam says, so wait, dumb question. Are we getting the new Tri-Slosher on Monday with everything else, or is that just speculation? We are indeed getting the new Tri-Slosher, but Cam, the update comes out on Tuesday night, not Monday night. So we'll get it on Tuesday night. Squid Kids Michelle was so happy you knew her. Oh yeah, I used to watch a lot of the old channels, like back in the days where Squid Kid was there, where Whitehawk was there, the early days of like Jay's stuff, Dude's Original tearing it up. That's the kind of stuff that inspired me to want to play the game more. Like, the first thing that made me think about, like, joining the community, like, heavier was when the Twitch community started running more, like, LANs. Squidstorm 2016, I watched, like, their compendium stream where they were trying to raise money to, like, run a big LAN for once. And that, like, really made me want to, like, do more in Splatoon. I had no idea how to go about it because at the time I was so busy with college. But, like, a year and change later, finally kind of tried, you know? Martin says, can you talk about how YouTube likes giving you the gifted membership if you're active in chat? Oh yeah, no, that's not wrong. YouTube, we thoroughly believe YouTube has a bias towards those who are active in chat. And that if you want to, oh, yay, bomb, see, I'm junior. I junior play. Being more active in the channel seems to raise your likelihood of getting the gifts. We're not 100% sure, but it really does look that way. GG's handshake. Doo, doo. If they give the new Try Burst Bomb, I'm sorry to tell you this, Cam. I'm sorry to tell you this, Cam. A lot of people were scared it was gonna get Auto Bomb. I wanted it to have Auto Bomb because I wanted double Auto Bomb on a Slosher. I'm tired of breaking my wrist playing like Fizzy all the time. It got Fizzy again. I mean, Try has never had Fizzy before. And Fizzy is wonderful for chip damaging on the weapon. I just don't want my wrists to to break into 13 pieces playing more Fizzy slashers all the time. But it's Fizzy and drinks. So it's soda slasher, but it's baby soda slasher. Oh, did the stream blow up? It should be back now. Hi. Am I back? Am I back? Cam says it got fizzy. I'm Does chat need a rundown of what the kits are? I could just probably list them off if you need them. Stream went poof. Well, it's back now. Hi. Yeah, that was just my OBS having a moment. It's miniature soda slasher, Cam. They made it soda too. The kit that people wanted on Slosher, they gave it to Mint to try. I mean, honestly, drinks on it is gonna be really good. What was I playing now? I forgot. I think Cam told me what he wanted. Wait, I'm gonna find it. Oh, it was try. Go, Victoria, go. Yeah, let's go! Yeah! I'm so good I'm so speed. Clutch gaming. Literally 1 second on the clock. The luck 100. Nah, I mean, technically speaking, Cam, by having drinks, you'll be able to just run on in, and if you die, instant QR come back. There you go. Oh, eye brush. However, it seems we have discovered the enemy of the Tri-Slosher, the Octobrush. A weapon whose range is surprisingly wide and kills are surprisingly quick. Even though the Tri-Slosher does the same to some weapons like the Splash-O-Matic, it finds itself at an impasse. Also with an opposing Tri-Slosher on the team. Get out of here, other Tri-Slosher, and then I will get out of here from the brush. Yeah, QR on Tri-Slaps. Cam says, you see, the thing about Fizzy for me is, though, I play handheld. Yep. I mean, I don't play handheld, Cam, but, but I hate mashing too much for Fizzy. Ah! Brisket! The brushmans are too good for us, gasp. They are, they're becoming stronger with every passing day. I will hit you. Yeah, Photon Jet, let's go! Do you play motion handheld, Cam? If so, I don't really know how your arms haven't, like, exploded from holding the Switch like that. No, Brisket! Brisket, go away! I know you're out there, Brisket. I'm not a fool. No, they still won, even with the mist in the way. You do play motion handheld because you have small, stubby arms, so you make it work. Understandable. I think I would commit crimes before I played motion handheld. If I'm on handheld, I'm playing tabletop instead. Stay back. Stay back, foul beast. How do you get the rank badges? Oh, just rank up. Oh, I didn't. When you get your new apartment in the summer, you might get a TV and start playing Pro Controller motion. Yay, let's go! You tried motion handheld once, you almost broke a finger. You know what? That's a very valid reason to stick to sticks. If it hurts your hands too much to play motion. Hi, Nemesis. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, no. Oh, Ben! Oh, that's Kid Squid, stop Ben! Kid Squid! Luna says, okay, so what we know is Octobrush is super effective against Tri-Slosher, and Tri-Slosher is super effective against other Tri-Sloshers. I mean, yeah, that's just basically the game of who shows up first. Also, I had a lot of sloshes and a lot of misses. Goodbye. Hi, Ben. Have fun with your gun. What are they doing with the Rainmaker? Burning time. Ah! Get out of here, Brisket. Get out. Get out. Get your booty out of here. Handheld is not that bad. Used to play handheld all the time so you got a dock. Oh, that's so valid. I don't like handheld at all. It makes my eyes and my arms sad. Oh, yeah. You're forced to play handheld because you have a Switch Lite. You play motion controls at max because you're bored and you changed it like that. I honestly, Blibla, it sounds like you're more powerful than most of us. If you're playing motion controls at max on handheld. I respect that. Good morning. I hope you're having a fun stream. Thank you, Travis. I hope you're having a good morning too. Oh, no. This is maybe we should take this out of town. No. Get that out of town. Get that out of town. No. Lemon, follow me. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of Dodge. Lemon, please. Lemon, please. Get out of there. Get out of there, Lemon. It's not worth it. There you go. Good job. I respect the efforts, but there's so many ways that can go wrong. I've seen it happen. Woo! Oh, there's floor here. Oh, never mind. We're good. Hee hee. Oh, that missed. Oh, good bomb. Woo! The roll saved me. Whee! Why is Rainmaker so complex in Splatoon 3? Hey, you know what? It's relatively unchanged. They add the checkpoint on purpose. Furious G4 says, for 2 months, you want to become a member. If you have a job and your fam can't afford it, that's totally fine, Furious. You're more than welcome to still hang out with us here in the stream. GG's. Blue says, I was very scared. It's fine. My sister one time had a game of Rainmaker where someone decided to take the Rainmaker back and was not paying attention to their opponents that were nearby, died and had the lead like switched in overtime. And you see, that's one of those home XA moments. Yeah, lobby's done now though. We're gonna hop on into a new room whilst I add some more people. Starfish says might have been me, to be honest. Hey, you never know. If you get chosen for a room, you want to try a game mode for the first match. Okay. You find yourself not using the mist very often on a lot of mist weapons. It happens. Sometimes you feel like, oh hey, you know, the mist is like is there. I could use it, but like the thing is, mist takes up so much ink for not enough value. That's how a lot of people feel about mist. Like when Point Sensor got dropped to have 2 throws on 1 tank, a lot of people were like, but are we gonna do the same thing to mist? Are we gonna be able to throw 2 mists on 1 tank maybe without any investment? And Nintendo just kind of looked the other way. Like I get that having 2 mists all the time could be a bit much, but like I don't know. I feel like they could always test it, and if mist ends up being everywhere, they could always undo it. Cody says Mincemeat's getting deleted from their random rotation, by the way. Good. Nova says mist sure does exist. Bing practice. Yeah, what if they just, you know, we're getting the Splatoon 1 nostalgia update. What if they just swapped out Mist for Disruptor, told nobody, and then just popped out the update, and everyone just kind of noticed later? Imagine. Oh, we did it. I thought we did it. We are getting the Kraken back. Now we just need Echo, right? I mean, double point sensor with a lot of sub power up really does give the Echo vibe, but we might never actually get it back. Sad. One of my very first commissions that I ever got, Kathy, was I got a commission for myself with Dual Squelcher on Black Belly Skate Park. Because Duel was my first love. Even though I was not good at it at all and I would get shredded by every CRB that existed, I loved the Duel Squelcher. I'd throw bomb. I scare everybody with my echolocator. I throw another bomb, and the world is a good place. Custom Jet with it. Very good then. Well, Custom Jet, unfortunately, doesn't have Kraken either, so sad. Starfish says, mincemeat zones brings me great joy. No, Starfish isn't lying. Starfish is a charger main. Starfish benefits from the map design. Martin says, you finally beat Trials of the Sword and Breath of the Wild, a very hard DLC. Hey, let's go. Congratulations. Also, hey, Mello, come on back. Come on, all we gotta do is just do double mist for Jet. And then I can mist and rain spam. Smile. I mean, because remember, mist is a throwable. So if I have like a... Oh, I'm already wearing a mist weapon. Let's see, how much do I need for double mist? Do I just need 1 main, 2 sub? No, I need more than that. Let me see, do I need 1 main, 3 sub? Wait, let's be healed up here. No. So it's probably... It's probably 1 more. Let's see if it's... You see, that's too much now. I want to see if it's just 2 mains exactly. No. No, huh? Let's see, do I have one that's... I don't have 1 main, 1 sub on any of my stuff. Because that'd be too simple. I mean, 2 main, 2 sub is definitely enough. It'd be fun to be able to have a weapon with a special like rain, where you could throw your 2 mists, pop your rain, and then throw 2 more mists, and just make people miserable! Whee! It's 1 main, 4 subs, throw 2. Okay. There's never too much sub saver. Fair enough? Whee! If there's nostalgia, can we get old Mahi? Oh, I wish. Alas, we live in a world where Mahi Mahi Resort continues to be questionable. You get 1 lobby, help me. I apologize for that. Just because we want to make sure we play with as many people as possible. To make people miserable. Thank you for hosting, Mr. Blue Vapor. Alright. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18. Hey, Siri. Oh, refresh first? Okay, I'll just do 20 just in case. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20.
A random number between 1 and 20 is 8.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, wildcard. I know you had something special you wanted to do for game 1 as a side note, so you can let us know what it is when we hop on in. It's Arasha. He's probably playing an idol. Because remember, like I said, Chara is hosting Idol, but he is not commentating it. He is giving his channel to the Idol staff so they can run the event. If I remember correctly, I think Gem is like commentating the early part of the tournament, so people were having a giggle about the fact that like Squid School was on Chara's channel commentating an event that Chara's not running. Because Chara's participating in the tournament, so he obviously can't like do the event. Okay. And we'll do a little bit of this. A bada bing. A bada boom. There you go. Make sure you don't over spam. Also, Martin. Also, hi, High School Hydra. How you doing today? I always call you High School. It's High Score. High Score. High Score. Why? All right, wild card. What is your desire? Is the question. You got to level 97 on the catalog. Let's go. Just 3 more levels. Do you have the Splatoon 3 Inkling amiibo? They work in Smash Bros. Oh, I didn't know that. No, I haven't used them for that yet. I have them still in the boxes they came in. Whoops. Splatoon players, it says I'm heading to merch. Definitely not gonna spam special saver, special power up, and special gauge up for 10 missiles. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, Wildcard says, I want to try playing a game of tag. Don't score clams in. You'll announce who is it first, and whoever is it must splat someone to pass the tag. Oh, that's That's goofy. That's goofy. So if you get splattered, you become it. Do you have to play a specific weapon? Nope. Would you like to spectate with me or play in the game? I will sit out. I'll watch. I'll watch with you. So, we're going to drop all 8 of you onto Clamblitz Mahi Mahi Resort. You are not going to play Clamblitz Mahi Mahi Resort. What you are going to do is one person is going to be it, announced by wildcard. And after that, if you get splatted next, you become it. Does that make sense? So you can do whatever, but if you get splatted, you become it. So you can sit me out. Sim says, can I be it? I believe that wild card will decide who's it. Do not get any amiibo gear. I have like maybe like a piece or 2 of it. Oh yeah, sure thing, Hydra. You're more than welcome to hop on in. Can we splat the tagger? Are they allowed to splat the tagger wild card? Or is the only person allowed to do splatting the person who's currently it? Wildcard says, okie dokie, JJ is it, so JJ will start as it. So JJ wants to splat anybody on Water Turtles team with Cody Crew, etc. Also, Wildcard says, yes, you can splat the tagger. You can splat the tagger. So paying attention is very important here. So JJ is it, so watch out for the roller on the blue team, because they're currently the one that's it. May you go to the bathroom? You're allowed this time. All right, so you're watching from JJ's perspective. JJ's job is to get a kill. And so they can be freed of being it. Wild card, are they allowed to use specials? Is that a question? It's a 4v1 with 3 people watching. Up, and thus, it is now Water Turtles' time to be it. The Flings a roller on the pink team is now it. There we go, see? You can watch like this. You can't wait for the new Tri-Kit. It's gonna be really fun. I'll be probably playing that in PBs on Tuesday. The goal is to spend like the first hour. Oh, they're on the run. They're on the run. Watch out. Watch out, Human! Human is it now! Human is it now! There we go, here's Human. Now it as the one, the only, the tri-stringer. Can Human survive on this fine, fine day and find somebody to splat so they can be freed? The tagger is allowed to be splatted, and if they are, they're just gonna continue being it until they find somebody to share their curse with. Oh, Human's chance! Human's chance at freedom taken away from them. They must continue to try and splat and free themselves. Crackle is not it. Crackle is simply the defeater of the tagger. There we go, Human. Thinking about the perfect place to land so they can begin their bullying once again. Splatoon needs a team deathmatch mode. A team deathmatch mode would be so fun. Alright. Oh, the use of the zip to escape, very, very smart. Taking all of Human's planning and ripping it away from them. So sad. Do you like to use long-range weapons or short-range weapons? I just kind of play a bit of everything. I'd say like my 5 favorites are probably Machine, Junior, I like Squeezer a lot, even though I'm bad at it. I like Splatlings a lot. Human's so close to the escape. GooTuber is goofy. I'm not good at GooTuber, but it is a lot of fun. Zaya says, Vic, I'm trying to get rid of my old gear and kit back, but your shoes were the Marina Squid Kids, so you don't know if they'll come back. You never know. Perhaps it shall. Oh, so close, Human! So close! You know what? I think that if Human does die again trying to get this swap, it may be good to take away the ability for people to attack the tagger, because I realize that in a situation like this where most of the map has gone to the other team, it might be kind of difficult to actually get a tag. So I will say in these once the timer hits the 2-minute mark, the tagger can no longer be attacked back. I think that's fair. And thus, we swap to Crackle! So now Crackle will be our tagger. And now, as is the 2-minute mark, now the tagger can no longer be attacked. So now, it is simply time to be on the run, baby! Human has escaped. Who will Crackle get? That's the question next. Crackle going for Human, sharing it right back with Human, saying, how dare you? How dare you tag me, Human? Take it right back, and Human says, okay, I guess I'll have to go and hit somebody again. As the timer runs down, will Human be able to get rid of their curse? All I gotta do is hit literally anybody, because you can't avoid, you can't hit the tagger. So you better run, Crackle, because now Crackle's got it again. I think there's an animosity going on here between Crackle and Human, one could dare say. Oh yeah, of course. The point of long-range weapons, Hydra, is the pressure. That's what they do well. All right, and Crackle's on the war front. Are they gonna go for someone new? Or it's just gonna be that they're gonna go for Splat Ninja? Oh, Splat Ninja didn't even get to run. Splat Ninja now, our one and only, our host with the most, our tagger with the squid bagger. Yes. Hi, Opossum. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Was that a kill? Did Splat Ninja get Water Turtle first? I think there. So it should be going over to Water Turtle. I believe Water Turtle got splatted first, so Water Turtle out on the prowl now. Sharing it to JJ. Oh my god, we've gone full circle. It went right back to JJ again. What a shock. You got an assist for Water Turtle. Well, it's too late now, I guess. We might have two different people thinking they're it now. Oopsie. Why throw the clams in the water? Just to prevent the game from going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the 2-in-1. And thus we've reached an impasse. Who truly is the... Who's it now, technically speaking? I guess Water Turtle was splatted first, but... Alright, and now someone can score so the game ends. Whoopsie! JJ was just too good. JJ was just too good getting the amazing doubly slappy at the same time. Handshake, handshake. GG's. Fun time, though. Fun time. Cyan Ink says, I hid in a corner the entire game. Just watch the carnage go down from your safety corner. Your Crackle, by the way, fun. GG's, Balea! Cody says, I thought I was it. I think you might have been. But I think I didn't see the kill on my screen at one point and kind of, like, accidentally created an alt timeline. Whoops. You got your Discord and join the server. What does he do? You can talk to people. That's what Discord does. Let's you interact with peeps if you want. Alright. And now we'll do some normal games with the peeps. I'm also going to turn the camera off so I could bite my food. Now you can't see me. Which means I can eat in solitude. Up, 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 up. I'm glad the people had fun. Thank you for sharing your mini game with us. Also, wild card. We appreciate that. I appreciate the kindness, Hydra. I enjoy just learning things on my own, more or less, though. Okay. Also, wait. Let me. Let's see. You know what, we'll goof around this game. Do we have another roller on our team? Or not? Okay, no, we don't actually have gun at all. You know what? Let's play the star of the Splatoon chill season. The one, the only, the Tenatech. And then I'll go back to taking my munch. Me when I turn the camera off and I don't even eat during it. Vic, where are you? Away! You'll never find me. I am simply a squid, walking away, holding up your match when I don't hit the ready button. What are you gonna do? You could do nothing! All you can do is watch me booyah. Wow, the game ending my run. Stopping my booyahs and stopping my fun. So rude. You love eating real. Woo! There we go. Now we're back. Oh, yeah. Ooh, no one home? Ooh, now I'm the one that's home. I won't press the A button. I'm that griefer in the PB they warned you about. The one that doesn't hit the A button. What's your main machine? I for all technical purposes, main machine. I play the best when I play machine. I do really like playing the juniors too, though. Yeah. Oh. No missiles for you, water turtle. Not this time, at least. I'm sure you'll get plenty of them during the match. I'm one of those gross machine users. Are you eating some pasta? I'm not having pasta, but it's never a bad day for pasta. There you go. Oh, is there someone who's sitting out on the other team? Someone said, JJ, go and fight. Make sure nobody's sitting out. If somebody's sitting out, we can always redo a game. Your main is the Aerospray. Up, 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 up. Your main's the Aerospray MG. Aerospray's so fun. Enjoy your Aerospraying. Like, honestly, I know there are people out there that will always say, like, oh, you know, X weapon. Oh, JJ's here. Don't worry, JJ's playing. There are always people out there that will say, like, oh, you can't play this weapon, as it's not, like, the most meta weapon. But I could tell you, outside of high-level Splatoon, play whatever you want. Really, just play whatever you want. There's so many variables and so many things that are constantly going wrong in any Splatoon game, especially in solo queue, that you can play whatever you want and still win. As long as you know what you're doing with the weapon in hand, you can win with anything. Are you eating pizza rolls? Nah, I just have I have a regular roll. I have a bread roll with some egg and bacon. Yum yum. Oh no! Am I eating worms? No. I am not eating worms. All right, we'll just sit around here and watch. Even undercover. Yeah, absolutely even undercover. You've seen me with undercover brother on stream. Oh yeah, we'll play Nova next game, Matt. Apologies. We'll play a couple of games of Nova. Since we did give quite a few members. You can have sandwich jump scare. Oh, 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 sandwich. Oh, oh. Am I eating squid? No, I'm not eating squid right now. Calamari is yummy, but I don't remember the last time I had calamari, actually. Who shot Vic? She's innocent. Listen, it's the crab's murderistic nature to kill everything in sight, you know? It's just what crab does. Don't blame the splash. Blame the crab. Is sushi good? I love sushi. I don't eat a lot of different sushis, but I enjoy mostly basic sushi. The problem is that you know, a lot of sushi restaurants, they love to try and go above and beyond by adding various random extra ingredients to sushi. And usually that'll include things like you know, they'll have unnecessary amounts of mango in random fancier sushis. And I'm like, hey, I will blow up if I eat that. I always have to look at the ingredients list really carefully with sushi when I get it. 'Cause I'm not very good with mango. I'm not really big celery guy. If you know, you go to you know how you go to an Indian restaurant sometimes and they use a lot of cashews? I'm quite allergic to cashews, so I have to watch out for cashew stuff. So I have to always be on the prowl when I go to places. I go, don't die, I'm trying, I'm running away from all the auto bombs. These auto bombs should be playing Splat Zones, but they're playing Kill Vic instead. I know that, technically speaking, eel is not actually sushi because it's cooked, but eel is wonderful. Eel's great. Eel's great. Are you allergic to mango? Yeah. Sag. Mango is yummy too, but I'm a fool and I really should not eat it anymore. I haven't had it in years because I know that I break out horrendously from it. That's the best legume. Oh, what? The cashews? Yup. You're allergic to watermelon. Anytime you get a tropical flavored thing, you have to check the ingredients. Oh, that sucks. That's no fun at all. How dare you eat fry? I'm sorry. Calamari's good. What about octopus? I really haven't had takoyaki a lot. We'll have it when we go to Anime NYC. There's a popular food truck that shows up, and the truck literally is called Carl's Balls. And all it is, you go there and you can get Carl's Balls. It's takoyaki. Yippee! You might be allergic to banana. No! Pork dumplings are so good. Oh, good. You can look it up. It's not fake. It's not fake. It's not fake. I promise I'm not kidding around with you. But it's a food truck. It's real. It's a real place. Don't worry. I set out to make it a fair 3v3. That's unfortunate. Oh, you know that guy had to name it like that on purpose. You know for a fact that it had to be on purpose. Blue says that gives the same vibes as Dick's Pizzeria. I mean, hey, it's a nickname for Richard. Look. Look. I'm not kidding around with you. Here's Carl's balls. Woohoo! It's a food truck and business over in the city. They say, despite the funny business name, it says, Carl's Balls Takoyaki is on a mission to provide the customer premium, authentic takoyaki using carefully selected imported ingredients, prepared fresh for each event. Osaka comes to you in every fresh bite of what is considered the quintessential soul food of Osaka, Japan. But first, why don't you tour the site a bit? And then, yeah, I don't know, the site does not seem to work very well on my computer. So we will now leave Carl's Balls. Blue says, look at his smile in that picture. He knows what he did and he's proud. Do they not know the spacebar? I just think the Wix site is broken right now. Admittedly, they don't serve balls all year long. so I guess the website maybe has gone under disarray during the quiet season. My brain turned off. I need to find gear for this thing. There you go. I'm beautiful now. I'm beautiful. There we go. That's the good stuff. The hat, yeah. Because you know what they say with the Splattershot Nova? The Splattershot Nova is out here to get all those 360 all scopes. What are cashews? Oh, sorry, cashews. Spelled like that. Cashews. You know what, guys? It just hit 1 o'clock. So did you hear the music change on your Switch in your lobby? Because remember, every hour the music changes. Lobby music is hourly. And soon, we'll have the power to change the music with the jukebox. Horses wait, same time zone as me? It is 1 o'clock here. Can you join next time? Because you DC, yep, Water Turtle, you're more than welcome to try and rejoin later. That's fine. You only played 1 game in the rooms. This lobby does not count for you. The lobby will only count if you play 2 games end to end. Even if they're parties, even if they're mini games. As long as you get at least 2 games, it counts, but you did not. Time to spend the next 2 hours playing Splatoons for clips. Let's go. Look, guys. 360 all scopes. 360 all scopes. 360 all scopes. Get marked, and then I die. Can I take you out with me? Yeah. Oh, I think Splat Ninja got the end of that shot, though. You never heard that lobby sound. I'm pretty sure the lobby song right now is a Splatoon 1, and that's probably why. And now it's time to redo the game. We all scoped a little too hard. It happens sometimes. That's Rainmaker Hammerhead for you, baby. It happens sometimes. That's okay. For those that don't know, I don't know if Kathy's still lurking. I'm sure Kathy remembers the good old days with SRL. What this group of people used to do, they were Squid Runs Live. They used to run like league streams. Back then they were squads and not league in Splatoon 1, and they would play specifically on Hammerhead Kelp Dome rotations and see, or it'd be Hammerhead Kelp Dome or Hammerhead Camp Triggerfish. Those were the two. And they would see how many times they could win Rainmaker by speedrunning the Rainmaker matches end to end within a 2 or 4 hour period. So like for most of the rotation. And those were amazing streams to watch because they would just be killing everybody because Splatoon 1 was an unforgiving game because everything was like super powerful in that game and specials were, you know, based on power. And they would just go. They would see how high they could blitz their freshness flags because back then the freshness flags were based on how many wins you had during a rotation and not based on how many wins you had total. There was no league power, it was freshness flags instead. They were just run speeding it up. You can pick whatever map mode you want, wild card, and we'll just go again. Was that game 1? Oh, that was game 2 anyway. Never mind. So this Hammerhead game just didn't count. We still have 2 matches in the lobby. So this is game number 2 of the room. Also, thank you, J-Man, for the remembering. Can we get some Vic loves in the chat and also some purple hearts to bring the good vibes over to J-Man, who is super duper. Hey! 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 You spectated one? This is the 3rd match? Oh, okay, never mind. This is the last game. I forgot. Thank you! See, you guys remember better than I do sometimes. We'll still play another Nova game. You know what, Matthew? You could say it was the power of the Nova that was too strong. Also, welcome back, Starfish. You have to play with me, Nova Vicvillon, whether you want to or whether you don't, Starfish. This is the world you must live in, Starfish. You must play with the low-tier weapon, and you will accept it. If you DC, does the lobby go boom? Yes, please don't DC. Please don't DC. Unfortunately, that is how the whole thing is like. Unless you have to go. If you need to go, Starfish, we can wait till the match starts and I can hit the funny buttons. Starfish says, ugh, fine. I know I'm being all jokestery, Starfish, but I hope you're having a good one otherwise. I promise. I will lead you to victory with the power of the Nova. Let's go. You're forced to play your Switch handheld motion because your left Joy-Con battery is low. Oh, you gotta let your things charge. It sounds like what you want to do when the holidays come around or a birthday is ask your fam, hey, could I get like an extra pair of Joy-Cons? If they're able to afford it, it's a great way to have Joy-Cons to switch out in. I know that like if you're like, for example, an only child or your Joy-Cons work hard, it can be very difficult to convince your parents, hey, can you get me another pair of peripherals, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of kids, I was when I picked up my copy of Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe, also which is such a fun game. I left the stream public because it was such a fun stream. In front of me in line was a dad with 2 kids in his shopping cart in front of him, and in his hands was a Switch. He got his kids Mario Kart. He got his kids Mario Kart and a Switch. It was so cute. They were so happy and excited. Just jumping around and being goofy in the shopping cart. It's so great to like see the beginning of memories being born like right there. And it goes to show there are people still playing Mario Kart because there are so many parents out there with like, you know, like kids that are like maybe not even 10 yet that maybe want to play Mario Kart, but their parents are like, it's a little early for video games. So yeah, it was really cute. Obviously, I didn't say anything or anything, but I just observed while online, and I was like, oh, that's a nice thing to see. Such a cool dad. Agreed. What an epic dad. You gotta wonder, like, I mean, think about it. These days, there are so many people in that younger millennial age range that are reaching like, you know, the stage of having children. They have to wonder. Do you think that dad bought it also because he wanted to use that Switch? Or do you think that is Switch number 2 in the household? And so his kids can play while he's playing games too? Or is that really truly that family's first Switch and they're about to make so many memories together? Like if they're buying cart, it might be their first Switch. Who knows? Maybe they need cart copy. I don't think they need cart copy number 2, but that's a family game right there. That's so nice to see. Kai says Pokemon's making baby toys now. Yeah! Have you guys seen the insane amount of baby merch there is for Pokemon these days? I mean, Pokemon merch for babies? Imagine buying your Pikachu a doll of a human baby, being like, yeah, here's your new human merch. Human merch for Pokemon. Oh my god, no. Other way around. Other way around. You think the last big run will be in the plaza? That'd be fun. I do hope they find a way to just keep it ongoing beyond, even if it's just like repeated big runs into the future. Ice says, ah, baby's first Ultra Beast. There you go. Martin says, Vic, I'm a baby. I'm negative 10,000 years old. Well, then you need to get your hands on some Pokemon merch. Blue says, ah, human toys are so entertaining. Now, if you look up Pokemon, like, baby, like, clothes and stuff like that, there's so much of it already. There's little things, I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but it's out there. It's out there on, like, Mecha Japan, for sure. I've seen plenty of it. Now I want to find baby merch. You know, like, Pokemon merch for babies, I mean, to show you, but I'll look in the in-between, mayhaps. They have some, like, Pokemon, like, stylized toys that are made of that, like, material that's meant to be, like, safe for teething, for example. So, like, you know, the kids can, like, chew all over it and the toy won't, like, you know, break or whatever. Go, Splattershot Nova, go! Ah, yay! Random extra kill for me! But Polly says, I love buying merch of human babies. I mean, think about it. Parents and children love merch of human babies. Think about all the baby toys out there where, like, one of the biggest selling points of the toy is like, look, the baby pee-pees. Ha 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 ha. Mamoon says, remember everybody, making toys about forcing animals to fight for entertainment is perfectly fine for children, even if they're 2 days old. Yippee! But they're not real animals, Mamoon, so we can get away with it. Okay, play 96. Yeah, we could do some 96 in at some point, Furious. But I hope we've given the Nova a good show here. Brush! No! Human! Remember Cabbage Patch Kids? Dude, I think every child has a dream at some point where Pokemon are real. Do you guys like how none of us use the side paths, by the way, very much on Hagglefish? Like, look at all the dead zones that nobody went to. Starfish is there, Vic. I popped off for you. Thanks, Starfish. I carried tower for you a bit. Smile. The Pokemon are real dream. It's so simple. That's why people love to make, like, their own OCs of Pokemon characters, for example. Everyone's saying they popped off. What if you were benefiting from my point centers? Cody Crew with the 29. Christ. Cody, just give me my 29. Dang. Alright, okay. Let's check for friends, and then we'll hop on and play more people. Zai says, I'm gonna get Splatnet 3 finally. No more getting gear that merch actually doesn't get me correctly. Whee! Hey, let's go, Zai. Happy to see it. Yeah, did you guys know in this game that merch, like, there's no guarantee that you're actually gonna get the main ability along with the gear you order? It's really wild. Also, because, like, you know, the fresh season starts in a few days, and I still don't have my banner. So it'd be just a shame if I... Maybe in the fall. Yeah, I play H3 now. Maybe I'll play H3 after 96. Or maybe I'll play H3 first. Super scary nozzle nose user. No, don't worry, Evie. I'm not telling you to play it. Scary for you or yourself. I'm gonna write, coming this fall. That sure is a sentence. Okay, here's a really good picture we took of our squad after the casual creator clash was done. We all got together because we had to play quad pencil in multiple different games in this tournament. We took an awesome picture together. Yippee! With Hydra, with Agent JS, and with Wither. Epic photo. 8,000 pictures. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I only hit the photo button once, and I don't know what would imply I would ever take more than one pic. You're doing some Return to Dreamland Deluxe Arena runs, but you want to have a silly. Give me an ability to do an attempt with. Ooh. How about you play with Beam Attack, Doc? You gotta live by the Failboat meme rules out here. I'm writing. Coming soon. Coming soon. Oops. This fall season. Because I know that not everybody is has same. What do you think they're gonna name the oh wait, no, that's summer. This summer. The summertime. Never mind, not fall. Coming soon. This summer season. Yeah, because fall is drizzle. We'll have the return of drizzle season. So, this summer season. Oops. Super scary H3 nozzle nose user. Bang! Well, no, I mean, because we didn't get a new H3 this season. Maybe we'll get one next. No, Spring. I mean, Spring's only getting a new L3. The new L3 kit is, it's Burst? It's Burst Hammer, isn't it? I think? Yeah, it's Burst Hammer. Had to think about it for a second. There you go. Yeah, it's Burst Stamp. I'm the high-rolling object of affection. Well, we'll get probably the H3 nozzle nose D, which should have that really nice like color combo that the L3 got. You thought it was Curling Bomb and Hammer. I think it has Curling Bomb right now, correct? Okay, now tell me. You know what? You know what? You know what? There's only one of me. I will be for a little while this century's best Villon. Yippee! Okay, I need to check for friends. We still haven't done that part. Where did you all come from? Where did you all come from? Okay, you know what? Let's work from the top down. Let's work from the top down. I'll keep adding people. And then if I hit the full mark, we'll check also with chat to see who's here that's an old friend request. That's what I get for not doing it on my sister's Switch simultaneously. Womp, 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 womp. So good to see Vic Broke. Thank you for gambling. No problem, Kathy. I love gambling this game. This ain't your Splatoon 1 or Splatoon 2 where the money is infinite. In this game, you gotta work for it. Okay, come on. Give me my thing. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. And now I go ahead and I'll delete people on my Switch that haven't been online for at least an hour. No more A button simulator. No more A button sim, guys. We won't have to do this anymore. This is how I'm operating now, by the way. I'm deleting people on my sister's Switch while adding people on mine. This is the level of desperation I have gotten to. And hopefully, when the fresh season comes, it will pick me up like a kitty cat and just take me to a brand new place. When is the update coming out? The update comes out in 2 days. Approximately 54 hours from now. Because it's 2 days and 6 hours from now. What happens if they bring back Stingray? They put it on machine and I'll be happy. Otherwise, leave it out of the game. Oh no, Turtle, you're online. I won't delete you. I only delete people who are offline, so you're good. Can you play some Big Swig? I could play Big Swig at some point. I won't force people to play minigames on the Sunday FUNDAY streams. We do have minigame streams that are planned out in the future. We do that kind of thing. Usually where I'll spin a wheel and we'll play some minigames. I know you are inspired for the video I put out a few days ago. That was such a fun video to edit. I was kind of crawling through it and finding a few of the best. I hopefully will upload after the stream is done. I have to finish up editing what I'm working on, but it's just a fun little goofy video. You almost about to start a private battle room? I just have to add like these like 15-ish people and then we'll be all good. But yeah, if you're offline, if you're online, I will not delete you. That's goofy to do that. You don't know if you knew, but Mario Rabbids is getting DLC. I have to still finish the last of it. Mayhaps we'll finish it up when the DLC is coming out. That's so we can like jump straight from finishing the game into enjoying the DLC. If you do minigames, you better not skip mine again. I'll always try my best to play as many as possible, bam boom ba. Remember, just think about this. When we get those sweet, tasty minigames, I mean not minigames, sorry, room codes I mean, we'll be able to finally just play with more people. I could spin the wheel, and then I just pick a room right away. If I wanted to or something. The minigame fun was lots of fun. I want to do more like that in the future. It was a good time. What's a non-food themed Splatfest that you want in Splatoon 3? So this is spoiling a little bit of a video that I want to do in the future. I wanted to make a video talking about Splatfest themes that I feel like would work in the game. And one of them I think would be fun is if they ever are going to go about doing another customization update. Like adding more things to the game for us, for our Inklings, our Octolings, right? Why not increase the number of different kinds of pants we have in the game? Can we have a pants versus shorts versus dresses Splatfest? Come on. Come on. Give us the Splatfest. Give us the Splatfest. Do it. Do it. And you know why that Splatfest would work? You'd think, but why is Big Man on team dress? Big Man probably can't wear pants. I think Big Man would look lovely in a dress. And I think he would think it's awesome too, to be honest with you. Any more parodies coming out soon? Yeah, I'm working on a goofy one I want to put out a couple days after the update comes out. I would probably be on team pants. But you know what they say, man, shorts are comfy and easy to wear, and dresses are epic. He can't wear anything, but do we know? Do we know that Big Man couldn't wear a dress? The dress team would be so small. No. Okay, you've got all your traditional women that enjoy to wear a dress, correct? You enjoy people who love to put their, I hate to say this term out loud, their little meows in a dress, because, you know, people love doing that. If people like skirts, they're gonna pick the dress team. A lot of people love skirts. And you can't tell me that a lot of people don't like dresses in general. Like, dresses are so formal, so nice. They look good. I don't wear dresses a lot, but, like, I know people who do enjoy wearing dresses. There could be better ways to balance it, instead, but I feel like having pants, skirts, dresses would be not, gender neutral enough. So I feel like pants, shorts, dresses works better. You want to wear skirts so badly, but alas, you know, money of your own. Understandable. Someday, maybe that'll change. Okay. I did a good job. I blew up a lot of friend requests. And I think that we'll be good to add these last couple of people here. I think that we win. Beam lost in round 3. Do you guys want to give Doc some suggestions for Kirby abilities to try in the arena? Let's see what the people pick. Because, Doc, you could just randomly select amongst those. Big Man wearing a tutu. That would be cute. I'm going to be real with you, Cindy. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what a tunic is. So I can't agree with you. Okay. One more. Aww. You'd wear skirts, but you get hate crimed here. At least you can wear them, hopefully, in the safety of your room, Curly, and hopefully someday people will be accepting and you'll be able to wear your skirts wherever you desire. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. A tunic is what Link wears. Ah, okay. What if they did, you see, we have to have something that Big Man can wear. Otherwise, I would be like, oh, maybe like overalls or something, but... Do you think TikTok Nation would let the overalls win? Are overalls still in? Are overalls still in fashion, or have people moved on from overalls? Thank you also, Fry, for the 4 months. I hope you're having a lovely time on the channel. You know, we appreciate you so much. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So, hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20.
A random number between 1 and 20 is 2.
Hi, man. Suspenders, yes. Overalls, no. Oh, no! I mean, I'm never really much of a wearer of both, but I know my sister enjoys, the style. Alright. It's like how recently I asked how apparently Crocs and like pajama shorts are back in, and I was like, huh? Huh? I've worn the same like basic hoo-ha for like 15 years probably. I'll put on, if it's the summer and I'm not going anywhere special, I'm putting on a t-shirt and I'm putting on jeans and I'm going outside. Apparently, jeans are fancy wear now? Like when you go to a formal school event, people just wear jeans? Also, we're gonna play the game now. But like, that blew my mind. Because I was like, what? Jeans are what you wear when you just go outside. You go outside, you wear jeans. Apparently people just wear, apparently jeans are like, are considered a little fancier now. Because some people are wearing pajamas to school. I was like, huh? Apparently that's what the, oh. Goodbye. Or maybe this is just at my coworker's kid's school. Maybe I've been misled. Let's try that one again, I guess. You can reopen your room, Mamoon. Also, remember, you can only join one lobby, so if you play at least 2 games, I ask you don't rejoin. That way we can have other people play in the stream, too. Did you get a suggestion also from the people doc? I hope you did. All right, take 2. Are you hyped for wave 1? I will run around Inkopolis oh so happily. Oh, don't worry about it, Martin. You know what? At least the mode exists now, even if somebody else got to the idea before you did. You have many good ideas, and you're a funny individual, so I'm sure you'll continue to have your fun in the future, too. Can you play anything with Autobomb? Sure. Was it the Pro Char? Because right now, Chara's playing an Idol, a tournament that's going on all day today, ran by Beta, who is another tournament organizer in the scene. The idea of the tournament is that you have to play at least 3 different weapon classes. And you can only have up to 1 shooter. And you can't run any special power-up on Crab or Tri-Strike. So it's a tournament with some bans and limitations to prevent people from going overboard. And it's like it's a specialty tournament with some specialized changes and restrictions. Chara is hosting it over on his YouTube, and other people will be commentating all day while Chara's playing in it. So you won't be able to see Chara's perspective unless he's streaming on Twitch, but the tournament is being hosted on his YouTube, and so more people are able to see the tournament, which is awesome. There we go. Also, Starfish, you played already. Starfish. Starfish. All right, we're gonna hit the funny buttons real quick. That's so we can let Starfish out. I know you try to pop in and pop out, and you're very good at it, Starfish, but we don't want to slow things down too much. Just hit the check marks real quick. We'll just get the game going. But hi, Starfish. Blink, blink. How are you? Blink, blink. What should you name this tentacle you just found? You can name it. You can name it. Name it after your favorite kind of jelly. Starfish only got 1 game. Oh. Oh, okay, then we'll play the game out. Never mind. We'll kick Starfish out next. I trust Wildcard because Wildcard was host last time. Never mind. You're good. You're good. We'll play the game. We'll play the video game. Cutter's up next. All right. Good luck, Doc. Oh, never mind. It's okay. Nobody. You didn't know. It's cool. No worries. Starfish only played 1 game, so we'll let Starfish stay. We'll let people re-choose their weapons, and we'll play the video game. No, it's okay. It's okay, Martin. There's like 15 seconds of delay. You're good. The chat was trying to be good and helpful. It's okay. I know the stream delay did that. You're good. We'll just do it again. We'll have Starfish step on out after this one. We're good for this game. Yeah, Starfish only played 1, so it's fine. There you go. No, you're good, Starfish. I thought you had played in 2 games because you were in the last lobby, but you didn't. So you can play this match and then step on out. And I'll switch to 96. And sure, whatever. I can't believe Vic would bully Starfish like that. Yup. Yup. No, you're okay, Starfish. It's all good. I forgot. My brain doesn't work so fast sometimes. Trick Ghost. Oh, wait, that's Trick Joke. Thanks, Trick Joke. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're having a good one. My brain automatically thinking of Ghost Trick when I see names like that. So we're at Turf War on the old Wahoo world. Lilac says February is short, but it feels like forever. I want it to be March already. Well, remember, the season begins right around the corner, so you can count down the hours knowing February is coming to a close and goods await us on the other side. There you go. No, I don't think you are a spectator right now, right, Martin? Oh no, it's okay, Starfish. You're so A-okay. I'm not mad at you at all. You're all good. Where's your auto bomb? Nowhere, and you'll never see him. You'll never see him in all of his green screen glory. I keep him on the table. He's just chilling. It's actually not a wind-up either. The Bandai collaboration Autobomb is battery-powered. There's a little teeny tiny switch on the back that lets him run. It also means that he gets caught on carpet fiber very, very easily. So, where's the Autobomb launcher? Alas, I lack an Autobomb launcher to throw him. I wouldn't want to anyways. Not really fragile. I have dropped my boy before, but luckily he works fine. Whoopee! He could walk right up to the Chimera if he wanted to. Look at him go. Look at him and look at all that talent. Oh, now he's backing away. Wow, he's so talented. That's so insane. Okay, I'm gonna put him down now so I can play the video game. Does he blow up? Thankfully, no. I figured out how to soothe auto bombs, even if they aren't on my team. Auto bomb taming is a skill you have to go to college for years, though. Okay, so please don't try to do it yourself unless you know how to dismantle some wires. You dropped him. He fell off of a table once while I was doing a recording. It happens. I'm usually very, very careful with him. Woo! Good swipe. Bye-bye. Send him to America's Got Talent. If I'm sending him to America's Got Talent, we gotta give him like a sad backstory. He's gotta like walk up to America's Got Talent, be like, yes, I've blown up at least 300 times in the last 4 months. And it seems like every day is only getting brighter and brighter. Otherwise, how is my Autobomb gonna get the golden buzzer? The Autobomb Protective Services are coming to get your son. No! Okay, stay back. Hit. Hit, hit. Anyone back here? Yippee! Don't worry, I would never do that to my Autobomb. You sent me a friend request. All right, bet trick. I'll add more people after this lobby is done. And yeah, we'll play Big Swig soon. We'll do a couple of games at 96, and then we'll get big and swig. Unless we play Split Zones next, then I might just jump to Big Swig, since Big Swig is strong on zones. Trey says, hey Autobomb, what are you gonna do? Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo-boo. Stay back. Oh! 2 melee weapons around me! Me. Lady Luck came and found me! Okay, go, Sprinkler! No! Get your booty out of here, Sploosh! Stop! No! I couldn't stop it from getting into our base. I think we still won, but it was scary. If that Sploosh got to run around and sploosh all over the place, he would have said it's splooshin' time. I got ratted. I did. I did. See you later, also Starfish. Thank you for playing with us. You know we appreciate you. Did I drop? Oh, never mind. There's just the cable to my headphones. Mamoon says I'm the one who splooshed. Gasp. Mamoon. Out there with the only, you know what? If we were playing in JMoji's 100-player Turf War tournament right now, you know who would have moved on? You, Mamoon. Being the only player over 1,000 paints pointed, Being the only player with over 1,000 points painted, you would have moved on. You're the one that splashed. Gasp, Eggfly. GG's, Eggfly. What is your in-game name? You're S&B, right? If I remember correctly. Do, 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 do. There you go. Yeah, I'm silly. Of course you're literally the one that said you splashed. Why'd I ask who you were on our team when we only have one splash? Also remember, Mamoon, we only have one person gone now, so you only have to spectate one person. Here, let's just set it up really quick, and then we'll restart the game again. It happens to the best of us. Just hit go and we'll reset. So we don't have to play in a 4v3. It's okay. It's easy to not notice when there's 9 people instead of 10. Because admittedly, these lobbies do tend to be full. You forgot the slow mode is on. You must wait a couple of seconds before saying words, Trey Shell. Well, you know what, Martin, Mamoon may just be like picking at random. It's nothing against you. Nothing against you, of course. Every Splatfest, the bomb decides. Oh, absolutely. Next time we have a fest, of course, my Autobomb will have to have another choice. Unfortunately, he only was right the first Splatfest and never again. So, you know, things can only look up for my dear son. All right, who gets to push the buttons? Who will push them? Yippee! You keep doing the time loss. Don't worry about it, Starfish. You're good. When can you do anything with an Autobomb? I'll find some other ways to express him through content. Like, it all started with the song, and then it kind of culminated into the funny Splatfest videos. Yes, you were supposed to do it that time. Sinai says, Vic outsourcing decisions to a soulless machine before it became fashionable. Yay! Have you named the Autobomb? No, he's just my son. I don't have a name for him. Maybe at some point I should like chalk that up to the community. Like do like a community post maybe and let like the top liked names like go into a poll. That might be fun. That might be fun to do. Because right now he is just my son. He's just my boy, my precious. I'm just saying, yeah, this is my son. You want to tame an Autobomb? If you wish to tame an Autobomb, you have to go to this weird site called eBay. And when you go to eBay, you can find all sorts of Autobombs there in orange and in green. Okay. Let me also delete a couple of people. That's so all is good in the neighborhood. And I'll keep playing the game. Don't give him a name. Yeah, like right, I think him being without a name adds character too. I was supposed to play... I was gonna play Big Swig. Let's play Big Swig. Yeah, Ebbe! Ebbe! We love Ebbe! Okay, where is Big Swig? Is that last page? No! Where's Big Swig? I don't even remember playing it recently. Okay. I'll take your word for it, previous past Vic that was playing the Big Swig at some point. Understandable, comma, have a nice day. Let's see, can I get QR shoe? Do I have better QR shoes? Someday I'm gonna redo my gear and it's gonna be so awesome. But that day continues to not be today. I'll play an Autobomb weapon next, Lexi. What gender is the child? I mean, I've always he-himmed my Autobomb, but if there's a day that he desired to actually have an assigned gender and not just the one that I've given him, I would accept Autobomb for the way that he is. What even is good Big Swig gear? You do what you do with any weapon that's aggressive. You throw on some movement and some QR and you call it a day. I mean, there are other things you could do with it, but I think that's always it's a safe place to start. You get your utility subs, you get your movement, you get your QR, and you hope for the best. There is a really good video that Fusion put out a little while ago discussing the importance of wearing gear that benefits you. Sometimes you only learn by, like, you know, experimenting, but there are, like, you know, tried and true ways of making things better. If you look up, like, a video on, like, how to choose gear Splatoon, you probably will find the video. It's very well done. Does the Autobomb use any all programs? I don't really have a way to ask him. Sniff. The best thing to put on Big Swig is damage up. God, if only. I don't think my son would get mad at you if you use different pronouns on him. It's like, it's like when people are like really awful about people's pronouns, and they'll have like, his pronouns are they, them, and you're like, but wait. There you go. Oh, so no worries, Hydra. If you can't play with us today, there are always future days that you can play with us too. And thus, the Big Swig shines brightly, winning yet another match where I don't think I really did anything. I think I just got carried. Write a lot of pronouns on Post-its and have them decide. That's not bad, technically speaking. I feel like that's not the best idea for content, though. Because there are people that would find that funny, but it would also bring in the crowd of people who think that sharing pronouns is dumb, and I don't feel like dealing with that in my comments. I don't wanna. You're valid. You can have whatever pronouns you want, but like I don't want to encourage a fight to break out in my comments. One fear. Hey, congrats also on getting your DLC, Jay. Love to see it. You can't make me take my she, her pronouns out of my bio. Like, part of the reason why a lot of folks started putting their pronouns in bio, even if they're, you know, not, like, transgender, is, like, people wanted to try and help normalize it. Because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, like, pronouns in bio. Like, let people do what they want. Rah! A fight in the comments would be good for boosting engagement while not wrong. I don't want to fight in my comments. I want people to be able to express themselves. And maybe doing so through my Autobomb might not be the smartest of ideas. Whether you use all pronouns or just one set of pronouns, be you. Okay. I'm gonna do one more Big Sweet game, because that game was real quick. Blue says, you can never take my pronouns away. They're mine. Bubble says, my pronouns are she, her. Fight me. I hope that nobody fights you and you can just have your pronouns. Yeah, Becky says they act like pronouns are a new thing. Everyone uses them. I will always get a giggle out of like conversations like that where there are pronouns in the sentences they're using and they're like, oh, these newfangled pronouns. Baba. And it's like, I hate to tell you this. I take a pencil, I circle a piece of your sentence. Were you supposed to spectate twice? You shouldn't, and if you did, then you can play again. That last game was very short. So if people want, we could do another game after this one, but you will not have to, you won't have to sit out after. My brain's not working, sorry. You can join another lobby, bam boom ba, if the room breaks after this one. Where'd you buy your Autobomb? It was a gift, smile. It was actually given to me by Luna. But they're on eBay. Your AP Human Geography teacher does not allow your class to use pronouns when answering questions. Admittedly, I was not in school in the, you know, the rise of, you know, more pronoun-based validation, so I'm not exactly sure the response to give you on that, but I guess I hope that they're nicer to you in the future about it. I can't really have a stance on something that I don't really know much about. Apologies. But I mean, I guess, like, if somebody wants to wear, like, a pin so their pronouns are clear, you should just let them do that. That's good. Not gonna lie, Autobomb. I blow up my channel again with my Autobomb. I get canceled through my Autobomb. No! Rip. If your teacher is actually going out of their way to invalidate you, that sucks, though. Okay, climbing the wall. Bye-bye. Sad. What's an adjective you have not heard about since first grade? I've got a noun. That's not a real word. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Good shots from the range blaster. Hi, Avalon. There was, when I was in chorus in middle school, my music teacher made up a word to describe when we had to sit up straight. And it was called ishkabibble. And whenever she told us ishkabibble, we all knew, better sit up straight. Gotta sit up straight for choir. Gotta sit up straight so we can sing better. That was a word that she just kind of made up. And whenever we heard that word, we knew we had to stand up. And since a lot of my friends were in chorus in middle school, we still joke around about ishkabibble to the day. Your Autobomb should be paid in dirt, because he's the channel mascot. Wait, why am I paying him in just dirt? I'm thankfully giving him a lovely home. You know, it's not like my OC would know much better, as I'm only getting paid for my ads that I used to do in Splatoon 2 through living in Sheldon's attic. So, you know, what if Slushy doesn't know any better? What if she just doesn't know any better? Playing the whole 5 minutes. Uh-oh. We may not be playing the whole 5 minutes. Starfish says, I'm going outside soon to play late. Uh-oh. The big swig doesn't win this time. GG's. When are you gonna accept my friend request? Now! It's cool that I break this room, right? I think we've done enough in this lobby. If you were spectated twice on accident, do not fret. You can rejoin. Alright. We'll step on out. Yeah, I can just, reactivate that Autobomb when I wish. Blink, 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 blink. Alright. Goodbye. I escape. Alright. Now we get back to adding more peeps. Slush doesn't get paid by Sheldon. I mean, listen, the economy in the Inkopolis is not always the best. Do you ever think about how much money everybody has? Being able to afford a home and staying close in Inkopolis kind of got a little bit expensive, especially as those octolings started coming on in. Oh, that sounds like it'd be horrendously political in a real statement. But thankfully, Slushy lives in the attic of Ammonite, so all is good. It's all fine. Cody says, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, that... Fry says, whoa, whoa, why are you bringing up octolings like that? Listen, in all my videos, this is my saving grace. I make the octolings always the smart ones. The Inklings are the ones that are blowing up their gear in the middle of my fake facts videos, while the Inklings are the ones blowing up stuff, while the octolings are trying to experiment and then making things that get banned. We gotta go back to the Inkling and Octoling race war from Splatoon 2 Splatfest. Out here sounding like cuttlefish. The Octoling propaganda, no! Dude, I mean, let's be real though. The Octolings had the best hairstyle. This one? If I played as an Octoling in Splatoon 3, frame 1. Frame 1. Frame 1. Stereotypes about certain races being smart can kind of be harmful. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it happens to one of my friends who is, like, not white. And they're like, oh, you are blank, so you should be smart. And she's like, no, I'm just kind of really tired at this point from my parents pushing me. And it's so valid. What is your friend code? If you need my friend code, you can find it by typing !FC. And then you can find it there. On April Fools, you should play as an Octoling and never again. On April Fools, I probably won't be streaming. Not as an April Fool's joke, just because I'll probably be in the city playing in an event. Whee! Alternate universe where Vic is an Octoling. Teehee. I mean, we've done it for Octo expansion streams. Alright. Let's get out of there. Let's get our booties out of there. Alright, I think I've had enough of fake Splatoon politics, by the way, because I don't want to actually, like, upset people on stream. In all seriousness, if the joking like that ever goes too far, please tell me and I will happily stop. Merch might not have a home when you think of it. I hope he does. I hope he does. There's... Flounder Heights is, like, right there. And with this improved technology of being able to move around on the espresso machines, maybe more players have been able to find homes than ever before. Didn't you play Octoling last Splat with your friends? Oh yeah, that's true! That's how we could have the higher synergy! That's true. Alright. The community choosing Smoothie as Vic's Octoling OC name is so funny but so dark. It's a food name! Alright, yes, and I'll play Autobomb weapons this time too. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And remember, if you already played or if you're not a member, I won't hop into your room, so we'll see where things take us. So hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 12.
A random number between 1 and 12 is 9.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that right? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, Philip. Are you here and are you member right now? If you are here but not member, I'll join Dynamite's room. Okay, no, you are, I don't believe, a member right now. So we will go ahead and step one up. I appreciate you wanting to have a room open, though. But unfortunately, I cannot join it at the moment. Can we have more Octoling hairstyles? Please? Please, that would be nice. I want to know if you would try and eat breadcrumbs. I would. He looks pretty yum. Alright, I'll give people a second to close their rooms and I'll hop on into Dynamite's room. You want to play randomly using Dynamo to be funny? Why not? Nothing wrong with Dynamo. You know, honestly, the other day, I was hanging out with Squim and we were on our S+ grind. And Squidman was not having a good time. So I was like, have you ever played Dynamo, like, in S+? And he was like, no, I really haven't. And then he did. And guess what happened? He won! He was winning a bunch of games after that. Whoopee! Who would have guessed playing the weapon that you're really good at is sometimes better than playing a weapon that's meta that you're not as good at. Woo! The joke is you main Dynamo. Play your Dynamo roller. I won't judge you for that here. Have you seen, Astatine? Astatine? I don't know how to say your name. Astadin? Either way, I play whatever. Whatever people want me to play, I'm happy to play here. I don't judge people on the weapons they play. Enjoy your Dynamo roller. Classic Dynamo W, absolutely. There you go. Wait. You only play Splat Roller and you hope it doesn't go out too far from meta. Luckily, it never does. No, Splat Roller always has a place at being kind of like in the middle and chilling. So it's never really unsafe to play it. Alright, we're playing an Autobomb weapon this time. Thankfully, we're getting one more next time. You know what? I want to play Tetras. I want to come to understand the Tetra Dually. And the only way I'm doing that is by practicing it. There we go. Bubbles says, I may blah blah, but fight me again. Are you here with us, Bubbles? Becky says, not me projecting wanting to work for my favorite slug. What if Slushy worked for Flo in Headspace? It's never too late. You can always design your own OC to work there too. Also, Becky. There we go. There you go. Oh, wait. I'm not running double Autobomb. I'm a fool. That's better. Yay! Papoli says X button simulator. Refreshing trying to get into Vic's room and then getting kicked after 10 seconds of loading screen because the room filled before your Wi-Fi let you in. Woo! Splatoon! Cherry says, what if Slushy was betrayed and trapped? Oh my, I can't believe you'd do that. That you would just leave me back here by the fire extinguisher like that? That's so rude. Angel's super random, but I have people tell me my voice sounds like yours. Hey, you know what? I'm sure I'm not the only one. Are you a fellow New York enjoyer, Angel? Because that'll do it. Could just be all about accenting. Could be about tone, for all I know. See you later, also. Sinai, thank you for hanging out with us. Cherry says you're right. I'm sorry. Well, it's too late. I'm kidding. You're fine. Dude, I watched a video. I think it was on Nick is Not Green's channel. And Nick and a friend were looking at a video. I mean, looking at an old TV show. It was called Baggage. And in this video, they... the premise of the TV show was that there was a one woman. There was like one woman, and she was talking to a bunch of men, and they all had various things they had done over the years that were considered red flags. And some of them were just very normal red flags, and other ones were like literally crimes. Like one of their red flag baggages was that someone like left their girlfriend in the trunk of a car because she was a little too drunk. That's not baggage. That's a crime. That is literally a crime. And it's just like, hey? Hello? You're just going to admit that you did that on national television? My dude? He was like, aha, yeah, you know, my girlfriend, she was a little drunk and a little silly, and, you know, I had to make sure that, you know, we brought her home and everything. But why put her in the trunk of your car? Even if it's in you know, good jest. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you shouldn't do that, dude, on this TV show that is being commentary channeled in. It was just so, like, I mean, I get it, like, technically speaking, it's fine, but if you do that without somebody's consent, that's kind of a crime, even if you sorted it out later. It's like one step away from kidnapping, yeah. Just a bit of goofy tomfoolery, a little bit of fun at the party with the boys, you know. Oh, Tri-Slosher, no. Okay, now I'm in my safe element. Yeah, you better back up. Yeah, get auto-bombed, dude. All right, it's time to do, whee! Doink! Did I drop onto the Tri-Slosher? Ah, sword, no! Is it a big trunk? He didn't really go into detail. He just kind of mentioned that he did that on the show. Dimitri says, the boys and I, we take girls home in our trunks because it's cool. Do not ever put a friend of yours in the trunk of a car. Do not ever put a friend of yours in the trunk of a car. Do not ever put a friend of you. Look, see, my autobomb knows where the player is gonna drop up to. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Oh, our zone. That was almost really cool. Parasol lost round 2. Rib. No, it's just that the lobby went on for a really long time, Man Moon. While one of the games is kind of short, it kind of felt like it was fine as is. Apologies if you were not happy with the room. But don't worry, soon we'll have more games than ever with the power of room codes, baby. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of cars do have handles that open up from the inside, and hopefully that one did. Surprise! Get him, my boy. Get him, my boy. You've been watching You've been watching Puss in Boots 2 so much you can probably recite entire scenes from memories. It's a banger movie! It's so lovely. You want a plush of Annie, maybe? Maybe we could finally get one? I don't think there is any plush of the Splatoon shopkeepers in general, right? You know what I realized? This is completely off topic, by the way. I think that the upward slices of the sword remind me significantly of tiny little, like, Splatoon 1 style Inkzookas. And that's, I think, what gets me when I see when I see the sword in action, I think of Zuka, and it sends fear through my soul. Oh, hide. Hide, Jet. You watched a couple of days ago, and you watched like 8 times since? Good. Good. Oh. Hey, you wanna not take that zone? Ooh, you wanna not take that zone so bad. Ooh, you wanna not take that zone so bad. Ooh, you wanna not take that zone so bad. Ooh, you wanna step out. No. GG's, Yash. Who would have guessed? It's the weapon that's getting a new kit next season. The weapon that's only gonna become stronger with a lethal bomb. The Tri-Slosher. That would get the win. Handshake. Becky says, the only crime that I ever done was I accidentally stole a $1 candy cane. My boss told me that one time that he would never want me in a courtroom with him because I would never be able to lie on the spot. Are you in time for more rooms? We're not done so yet. The child failed me. My child did lovely. My child got me at least a couple of kills on the sword that I would not have otherwise. There we go. And we'll keep going because I think that was game 1 in this room. Yeah, so we still got time here. Toaster says, speaking of films, your friend made you watch High School Musical 1 and 2. Yay! Always fun to watch. It's so weird to think about call High School Musical classic. Like, I know the songs from High School Musical. I can't really remember the last time I watched it end to end. I think I did like once when I was really young, but like I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly how High School Musical goes, but just it's a classic, technically speaking. You're trying to draw a little starfish, but she keeps moving. When I look at her face, well, keep having your fun, starfish. I hope it all comes together. Trick says, Vic, I want to play in your battles. Oh, yeah, sure. There's more opportunities. It's not our last room. Let's do, Oh, Dynamite also, being our host, has asked if everybody could play Juniera. So, you know what? How about this? For the 3rd game, we'll have everybody play Junior Dynamite. Just because 60 seconds might not be enough time for people to react. But next game, we'll play all Junior. I will play Blaster this time as requested, because it is another auto-bomb weapon. I mean, most Disney original movies from, like, the early 2000s kind of run a little similar. I got you, though, Dynamite. Can it be C Junior? Well, you see, this is why we didn't do it this turn. So Dynamite, is C Junior okay when we do all Junior next round? It is impossible for you not to have the Junior. It is the first weapon you get in the game. You have a Junior. It's in your inventory. It is there. You were trying to get 4-star on the Octobrush in the Sweet Spower Spicy Sour Fest. Wow, I misread that completely. And you randomly got a 100x and you lost. Vic, stop. You grew up with Disney shows and movies. I mean, I did too. You think we weren't out here enjoying... I almost started saying the iCarly theme instead. I mean, I enjoyed iCarly a lot as a teen too. You know, you had like your Hannah Montanas. You had your Phineas and Ferbs. Octoluna says, Vic, I forgot my Junior on the way to the Inkopolis Plaza. But you got another one after you got here, right? In the little walkway, or did it break? Did it break and you didn't get the money back guarantee on the Junior because the Junior didn't cost any money? Is that what happened? Sketch says, I broke my Junior. I filled it with water. Oh, yeah, that's a good way to break the guarantee, Sketch. I mean, you can go to Sheldon and see if you can get some replacement parts, but unless you pay for a new one, you're probably going to be stuck with that one. Toaster says, I didn't watch Disney Channel because I'm not American. My childhood was safe. What were you enjoying instead, out of curiosity? When did we start watching iCarly? I don't know. I was an iCarly enjoyer. I know that like the director of iCarly has like aged very poorly. But like when I was young, there was no problems with iCarly. You You didn't realize there were problems because you were just living life and breathing air and knowing someday you're gonna get there and everything was so wonderful. Go, auto bombs. Paint the zone for me. Paint the zone for me, auto bombs. Cause problems on purpose, auto bombs. And then I will get down because there's a crab up there who's also causing problems on purpose. There we go, 1. Person in my bubble space. We don't talk about Dan. No, we don't. Can I get a replacement? Your niece stuck gum all over your junior. Well, as long as you can prove that it was your niece, I think that answer is yes, Yoshi101. You're more a Ned's Declassified person. Ooh, fun. Tush says How to Train Your Dragon was a lot of your favorites. Oh, neat. That's a good movie. One of my friends was in the Aragon to How to Train Your Dragon pipeline. Oh, I lived. Let's go. Nice. Okay, there we go. Woo. There we go. Ah, bomb. Okay, all's fine. It feels so empty on the battlefield right now, just because. No, I'm sorry, I couldn't save you, my friend. It was. Oh yeah, there was a whole series for it. I always think about the movie and not about the whole series that they did for it. You're right about that. Does a tablet count as a phone when you're watching? I mean, it counts as a device that you can watch YouTube on. That's for sure. 1 day left, or is it 2? There are 2 days left until the new season. Approximately 53 hours to go. While you've been watching the last 3 hours of the stream, we got 3 hours closer to our next glorious Splatoon update. Can you flush yourself down the toilet? I think that an Inkling or an Octoling would indeed be able to flush themselves down the toilet, but we cannot. Also, that was a game-winning double there. Yippee! It's on the BBC iPlayer. Ooh. Is that an online streaming service that you guys have over there? I've never heard in my life, but it sounds like something that you guys would have over there. The rare double direct. I didn't even get to react to it appropriately. That was awesome. GG's. Mickey Mouse Club, let's go! There was, when I was a kid, we had House of Mouse, and then it eventually, kind of died out, and instead they had Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for the kids, and Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, quite good. My sister liked Mickey Mouse Clubhouse a lot. Do you know any good ways to get into a competitive team? Well, sometimes having the resources to start learning more about competitive can help yourself out too. One of the best servers out there is actually known as the Splatoon Stronghold, which I can shill and show you. The Splatoon Stronghold even has their own website! Yippee! It's a place to learn more about competitive Splatoon, talk to people, and get resources for finding servers, tournaments, and more. That's how you can get more into Splatoon. So I'll share that Discord server. So if you want to interact with some more people, you could try going there. It might help you out a lot. Sometimes the best thing to do is, if you're feeling brave, just talk to more people. It can be hard to step out of your comfort zone. All right, remember, we're also playing all juniors here. All juniors here. Also, Splatoon Stronghold does have a Twitter too, if you want that. Okay. All right, we're junior. Are custom juniors allowed? That was the question we asked before, but I can't remember. Yeah, BBC is the British Broadcasting Company. It's one of the main channels over here. It does news and shows and stuff. Do you guys have an equivalent culture exchange here? The thing is, here in the States, we have multiple different news networks, none of which tend to be very neutral stance. All of the ones that do the best and get the biggest ratings are the ones that lean very far to one side. Like, you'll see a lot of people watching Fox and CNN, as Fox is more right-leaning and CNN is more left-leaning. Although there are other ones, too. Like, you have, does NBC still do news? ABC is out there, yeah, ABC. BBC is not neutral. Oh, no! Rip. Also, yeah, C Junior is allowed, as Donahue says. I'll play a little V Junior to goof. You think NBC might be more of America's BBC. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. The heck is NBC? NPC, you hear the tune all the time. You hear the doo doo doo. Yo, though, the show Art Attack. Never heard of it. What is Art Attack, Hwy? How long is the stream gonna last? We're gonna go until about the top of the hour. Hi, Mochi. How you doing? Welcome on back. Hope you're chilling. Michael says this is your comfort stream while you read 150 pages of your set book. Good luck. I saw from earlier that you have not had a last couple of good days, Michael, so hopefully we can put you in some better spirits. You don't know Art Attack? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it might be a cartoon. I think of cartoon with art style characters, and I think of someone didn't get the memo. It's okay. We'll have to take down that explosher bit by bit by bit. BBC misgendered a non-binary person several times in an article. Awesome! Cool! Can we have a Kraken minigame someday? I think we gotta do some Kraken-only shenanigans, like, once the update comes out. Like, the plan is on Wednesday, after the update drops and it's been out for, like, 24 hours or so. That's so people have some time to, like, unlock weapons, get used to stuff, etc. I am gonna do an extra PB stream on Wednesday, so people can mess around and we can have some fun on stream. What do you say about that X-Blosher? We gotta take them out, because that's not a junior. Also, don't worry about it, though. They might have missed the rule. I only stated it, like, 2 times. I'll have to just focus on taking out that X-Blow's buddies. Art Attack was about teaching the children how to do art in a very good way. Oh, wait, that's nice, though. That's cute. Toaster's egg, I never said it was the best. I just said it existed. Fair enough. You're a good toaster. I don't think anybody's mad at you here. It would take more than that. Millie says, the pun for the crack-on splat roller is gonna haunt me. Please help. Well, I hate to tell you this, Millie, but the crack-on splat roller has been a punny little goofy little weapon since Splatoon 1, where it had also beacon and crack-on, even back then. I'm glad you can enjoy listening to me yap, Neo. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Let's see. We should do Kraken or Chump meme teams. Oh, big plans. Big plans, big plans. Come on. Double Autobomb and Chump on NZAP. I don't know how you would expect me not to get in on that action. It didn't make as much sense as Splatoon 2, no. Then it was just down to the fact that it was branded with crack on. Welcome back also, Balea. Is it Balea or is it Baea? Because of the double L's. Because I know some languages the double L is that Y sound, like for me how I'm Vicvillon. You watched a brutish ripoff of Art Attack called Mr. Mini Maker. Wait, that's such a cute name for a show though. He's Mr. Mini Maker. JK, no clams here. Ooh, ooh! Offending Junior! You will never see me coming. Or maybe you will. Go, let's go, Yash! What are your opinion on the new Samurai boss, the Ouroboros? I want to fight it. I want to punch it. I want to hit it with my fists now. I think the design is really awesome, and I'm really interested to see what they do, or if they keep the theme of making each boss built after a special or not. GG's. It's Balea. Okay. Had to double check. Doc says that he has successfully done all the requests of people's abilities. Beam and Hammer made it to round 3, Parasol made it to round 2, Cutter made it to round 5, and Sword made it to 8. Ooh. What about Whip? I think someone might have asked for Whip earlier. GG's. Alright. Let's step on out of here. Oops, let me not whack my control stick so hard I don't leave the room every time. Congrats on reaching 66.6k subs. I know! The goal now, I'm gonna post about it because you guys can't see this amount. But I can see when I get to 66,666. And that's where the goofery begins. That's how we can have Vicvillon number even realer. Because if people don't know, that's not a joke. This is not a joke, by the way. If we go back here for a second, If I do Vicvillon Pokedex number. Wah. It was never intentional, but I accidentally attached myself to the devil man. To the devil Pokemon. Wop. Thank you, Epic Dino, for the sub. Also, I hope you're enjoying the stream, bringing us one step closer to 66666. What was your other question? In regards to Ouroboros or something else? You misspelled your own channel name, I know. I almost spelled it like a Pokemon, but I was too busy making a pun. I could have just taken the Vicvillon name for myself. It definitely would have worked, right? It's definitely not like I got into some of the existing Generation 6 Pokemon, at least like a year after Gen 6 dropped. I do have 66.6k subs. We are basically there, but right now I have my actual sub count is 66626. So close, but no cigar. I'll know when we get there. I'm sure it's gonna happen in like the middle of the night. I'm gonna wake up in the morning like tomorrow or the next day and be over it on accident and be like, oh, I'm okay. But sometimes those are the sacrifices we have to make. No space. No space. It's so funny. So right now, this switch is waiting for the deletion on my other switch to go through, so it could do the it could do the thing. Screen record your sub count overnight. Slater also blue. I'm glad to hear your mom's doing better too. Happy to hear that. Thank you also, Neo, for the sub. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Will you make your own lobby when lobby codes are added, or will you keep using the old member system? Oh no, I'll keep using the member system, because if members are able to send notifications, I can still select a room that way, and then people join on top of that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to experiment and see what works well. Otherwise, maybe on Sunday Funday we might still have to use the friend request system just to make things simpler. But we'll see, because I don't want to exclude my members from their old perks. We'll have to keep testing. Well, the real thing is that we will figure it out together, because we'll have to experiment. But Leia says, Vic, after a couple matches, it's like 5, are we allowed to come back in? Unfortunately, no. As we do have a lot of people here on stream, I give people one lobby apiece, just to maximize the number of people who are able to play on the stream. X button simulator, wee! Everyone loves a good button sim. Oh, don't worry, Asda. Are you here? I added all the friend requests. So it should work. Right? If you sent one, I got it. So we hopefully should be okay. Oh, you're at the LaGuardia fountain. Yeah! That one's great. It's a really cool fountain. And remember, guys, sometimes you might send a friend request and it might never get accepted. It's Elle. The one and only, the big swig that encouraged us, the big end swig. Are you excited to do another Splatoon 2 stream? We gotta spend more time on the friend screen. Oh yeah, it's not like it'll never end. That's why I'm gonna keep my members added even after this system is bunk, hopefully. Because I feel like in the future there still will be times where having the members added is beneficial. With Ouroboros, could you ride rails around it to kill it? Oh, wait. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be fun if they did it like that. Yeah, no, I don't think that Elle is adding me anytime soon. Do you think Elle just sits there with my friend request as like a prize? They're like, I had a friend request received from Vicvillon and I'm never gonna add it. Oh yeah, but don't worry. If you're not like a member, you still can play with us. As I'll join only my members' rooms, but the other 8 slots are first come, first serve. We miss Elle. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey Siri. I pick a random number between 1 and 15.
A random number between 1 and 15 is 11.
We got 11. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hi, Travis. Are you still here? Blank, blank. Blank, blank, blank. Mary Magaland is so fun. Dude, I had an unhealthily large amount of fun on Mary Magaland. I kept that stream public because I was kind of going kind of wild on that. Why are you not on the PB list? Maybe you're offline on accident, bam, boom, ba? I'll reset after this just in case. Think they'll boost the sloshing machine to have the ultimate kit? I mean, I'm already really happy with the kit that I have, honestly. I was like, oh, yay, Travis. Okay, we'll go. You fell asleep in the middle of the stream. It's okay, Yoshi101. You woke up in the morning to enjoy whatever the next day was set to handle. It can be hard to stay up late on a Friday sometimes when you're like super excited for the day to come. How do you unlurk yourself? You type, I'm back. And I will say, I'm back. Also, no, don't worry, you're a good flag man. I can't always get my DMs when I get them. It's fine. Starfish. I know you're having fun, but Starfish, no! Make sure to spectate Starfish so they can step on out. Someone else can have that slot next game. What does lurking do? It's just Nightbot acknowledging you going away. That's it. There's nothing that comes out of it in particular. You got your 2 games, Starfish. You must sit out. No, because what Starfish wants to do is Starfish wants to pop in and pop out really fast to goof around. But our lobby holder is so fast at making the room that Starfish got trapped on accident. Starfish got caught by their own net. Alright, we'll play. Let's play a different Autobomb weapon. Why does the skull emoji look like that? Is it different from usual? Let's see, what Autobomb weapon haven't we played yet that I can play? Whee! Play Carbon? Okay, whee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Boo boo. What are your thoughts on the Super Chump special? It's a good little guy. He's just, I want to scrunkly that Wen so bad. I will play, I'm probably the first time I'm gonna play when the update comes out is either Kraken Gal or Chump, either Kraken Gal, Chump 96, whatever. The Enzap, the Gal, or the Tri-Slosher. That's enough. It took you 2 days to get that score, buddy. Ooh, let's go, Jay. Love to see it. You know what I don't love to see, though? You're in between furiously resetting and then also getting some time to clean up your fancy locker. Oh. Well, don't forget, we'll probably get more stuff for the lockers in the coming update. We've already seen the awesome lacrosse stick. Tried. What is the new Tri kit again? It is a Fizzy Bomb and Tactical. So it's gonna be a much more, like, overall kind of aggressive set. It's gonna be a little bit of both. It's gonna be able to support and it's gonna be able to offend. It's gonna be fun. You'll finally be able to do some chip damage with your Tri-Slosher as well without putting yourself in the field, which is very, very useful. Which also supports your teammates because they can combo off of your beloved Fizzy Bomb. It'll be a good time for the Tri enjoyers. Dang it, I got caught by like the last wave of the of the wave breaker set. Hey, will you? Well, that was point blank and we still missed, lol. How do you download the replays? So you can't exactly download your replays, but what you can do is get the codes for your replays and then watch them. So what you can do, for example, if you have a capture card, you could watch them again on your capture device and then like save them that way forever. You could also like use your Switch to take clips of the pieces you find the best from your replays so you can have them on your Switch forever. Because once this update hits, you're no longer able to access those replays anymore. There might be a way with a link to download your replays, but I don't know it personally. I know that you can use a replay code and put it on your phone and watch those replay codes on your phone, correct? I don't know how to do it though, but some people in chat probably know more than I do. Because I know people have shared their replay codes in ways beforehand for stuff like Octoboy's content. There are ways to do it. But I don't know it exactly myself. There we go. I'm sorry I had to do it. I'm carbon roller. Because I know you can do it on the Splatnet app where you can access your replays, but I'm not exactly sure how it works. I'm just a little guy. Are we gonna go out in a... Oh. But Polly says replay codes on phone, just add it to your Switch when you turn it on next time. That's letting you watch on the phone. Aw, boo. Well then, that was just a theory. A game theory. Can't be right about all of them. YouTube finally freed Octoboy. Yeah, for those that haven't been keeping up with that, I'm sure that a lot of people have known how Octoboy's been having a lot of trouble with YouTube recently, where Nintendo was like, hey, you're not allowed to do that with our content. Stop. So Octoboy actually went ahead and started the legal battle to fight against Nintendo to prove that, he had the right to make that kind of content. And Nintendo had, I think, 10 days to respond and, actually, start legal action against him. And they didn't respond. So Octoboy got all of his copyrights lifted and all of his videos are back up like nothing ever happened. Woo! Ooh, you bomb jump scare. So in the end, you know who wins? Mr. Octopus Boy. And I'm happy for him. Because honestly, that was ridiculous that he couldn't use the tool. And seeing that Octoboy won that fight, a lot of other people who, wanted to use that tool for content are starting to do a little bit more with it now because they feel like, oh, if that happens to me, they might also be able to get that win too. Seeing that, one time someone could win, it implies that other people should be able to succeed with it in the future too. Alright, it's time to let our auto bombs slay in our path. And then I throw my clams! Trey says Bresley got them taken down off YouTube as well, but he did get his channel back. Yep. Life is good like that. It's good to... Uh-oh, that's a yippee for them. Yippee! GG's. Two, you know what they say, man? You get comfy at the end of the game. You can have it all taken away. Yippee right back at Mothpick, Hadestown, and Shrapnel. GG's. Also, see you later. You're totally 100% fine, Starfish. We appreciate you. Always happy to see your swag, super high level charger gameplay out here on the streams. I didn't zip. I was just throwing auto bombs and slapping people. Hi, Holly Hi, Holly to Dolly. I gotcha. What's going on? Yeah, did we do good on Team Sweet last time? And I'm sure you might be able to in the future if we end up on the same team. Alright. Yoshi says, I take. You take to spot. So yeah, make sure you don't spectate Yoshi 101, as Yoshi 101 can get their 2 games in this room. You should play more Roller. That was fun. Yeah, Roller is so fun. I'm not always the most consistent with it, but it's a big old joy. Also, Holly, just so you know, we're still adding people, so if you want to use my friend code, you're more than welcome to send a friend request. I'll add more people after this group is done. The way these streams work is every lobby is 3 games. After 3 games, I close the room, I join the room of one of my other members, and then I let everybody else take those slots. I will also make sure I have a couple of open spots by deleting people who aren't online anymore on my sister's Switch. I love the power of double switch. It's saving my life one day at a time. All right, let's see. Let's play. Now let's be the long-range auto bomber. Which means a completely different play style and completely different gear. Let's try this. You're getting close to 4-star and Stamper. Hey, let's go. Love to see it, Cody. Callum says, hey Vic, why is a car delivery called a shipment and a boat delivery called a cargo? I don't like that. You are correct. Thank you, Holly, also for the sub. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, basically what happens is it works just like regular old private battles. When I'm not in a room, when I join a room, you'll see me show up on your list of rooms that are joinable. All you do is click and try to hop on and, oh, you already friended me. Okay, bet. I'll make sure to add more after this too. Because life is confusing. Fair enough, DJ Hyperfresh. How you doing? Your shiny score bunny has a high jump kick as an egg boot. Ooh, winning. Let's go. Luna says, I will commit so many crimes with the awesome meta Tenatech. Yeah. Octodemi says, I'm kind of worried about being able to get the weapons day one, since you're not past level 30 yet. Do you have any advice? Well, you still have a couple of days to go. So the best advice that I could give you, Octodemi, is stop playing your main right now. And you're going to ask Vic, why? Because you probably have a bunch of weapons that you have not gotten your first star on yet. Remember that after you win like a handful of games, usually about like, I think it's like somewhere like between like 5 and 10 or so, you should level up your weapon to get its first star. When you get that first freshness star on a weapon, you get a free Sheldon license. So if you want to get your hands on some more licenses fast, you don't want to focus on leveling up. You want to focus on getting freshness bonuses on your weapons. And that will make things a lot better for you. Evie says it's 8 to 14 games for a star. Okay, I'll take Evie's word for it. Okay, so it's 8 to 14 games for a star. So the more you play, the more Sheldon tickets you can hoard, while you're also still probably leveling up. As already, see you later, Flagman. Hope you have a good one. You do a lot of calculations. I appreciate that, Evie. I know Vasco made like a really in-depth video trying to figure out how long it would take to 5-star everything, and the answer was like years. But I guess we shouldn't be surprised, right? Ah, I didn't even see that one. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Thank you also, Tanaka. Wait, I gotta scroll back up for that because I missed that. I hope you're having a good one out there, and thank you for choosing to become a member on the stream. I'm gonna miss. Woo! Okay, never mind. We got it. We got it for now. But thank you very much for hopping on and choosing to become a member. If there's a particular weapon you'd like to see me play, Tanaka, I'd be happy to play it for your next round. Tanaka with a yippee! So true! This is the yippee zone. Thank you for becoming one of the Vicvillon lads. You have access now to all the emojis that we have in the chat. So if you refresh, you should see all of them available to you. Oh, is that gonna get me? Okay. Can I get you from down there? I mean, I know positioning in Splatoon, always good to have the high ground, but kind of a awkward angle to work with for me personally. La 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 la. We did what we had to do, baby. Fixed it. Yeah. Get the pop, and then get the guy. Nope. It's okay. I can free us a path. Go. Ooh, the shield. Oh, what a beloved. Oh, I'm running. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me out. Good positioning by their Hydra. There we go. Richard says, is this a yippee zone? I heard it was a yippee zone. Yes, it can be. Day 700 of trying to get into Vic's match. I believe in you, Ice. Oh, people. I'm not falling for that. I'm giving you an auto bomb. And then I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you another auto bomb. And then I'm gonna leave. member earlier today, I'll still value it for the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna be like, go away. That'd be mean. Can I get you? Can I get you? Smiling pull up? Let's go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, get off of that block. Let's go to the obligatory splatling spot. My aim is bad! This is so sad! No! Oh, the Rainmaker player's jukes! I respect it. That's good stuff. Okay, now get out of that corner. Oh no! I thought that dude had scrammed. Jelly says, I changed my display name in, oh yeah, no, that's fine. You can change your username here. You have 51 spare tickets, then you are good. Then all is good. Oh, can I keep you safe? There's a lot of threats. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna get one more go. Making sure nobody hops around the backside there. Oh, my splatling cannot prevail. And thus, our poor Reflux was like 1 pixel away from grabbing the Rainmaker and the match ends. GG's. Frankie says, you're desperately hoping Mahi, Mincemeat, and Undertow get reworks next season. Fingers crossed. I'm shaking your hand with you, too. You can only ask, unfortunately. Madman says, is sand called sand because it's between the sea and the land? Is sand called sand because it's between the sea and the land? You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Look, look at Pix here. Completely unfettered by the information that has just entered my brain waves. What is my friend code? You can find that by typing !FC. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep deleting people and stop thinking. You have over a box of eggs left. Gotta hatch 'em, yippee. Oh, are you gifting because you absolutely slaughtered me in this Hydra Splatling like combat? Oh, did Tanaka have a request, or were they just simply happy to have their emotes? I think they were. You know what? Let's do this. Also, welcome on in, Tix. Oh, and Shorty gets the membership back. And it's just that simple. Let's use a weapon on my last page. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 8.
A random number between 1 and 8 is 1.
Aye. Little Luck 100. Hi TT, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I'll be still adding more people after this if you wish to join on in. Okay, let's do shmee me me shmee me. There's probably better kits for weapons like this, but oh, I didn't put any intensify action on the range blaster. I didn't put any intensify action on the range blaster. I didn't put any intensify action on the range blaster. No, Victoria, you fool. I've heard that one before. Martin says, "Hey Vic, do you know that you cook bacon and you bake cookies?" Can't get me with that one. I know that one at least. That action is intensifying your anger. What is your main weapon? So I main machine, although I do happily play a few other things. I really like playing the juniors. I like playing Splatlings a lot as well. I'm a big slosher enjoyer. But like, I'll play most of what people ask me to play on stream anyway. Some days I'll play better than others. Like some days I'll be hanging out at night, having a good time, getting myself whatever that is right there. And then other times, I will just miss for the whole game straight. We call that inconsistency, baby. I used to play the game competitively and did for years. But after 2020 ended, I kind of quit. But I still love the game, telling people about the game, and trying to encourage other people to try the game for themselves at whatever level they want to do. Whether that's just enjoying the game casually and like hoarding like weapon tickets, or doing whatever they want. That triple was so casual, yeah, I know. I won't do that again for the rest of the game, I'm sure. I ranged all over the place. What do I have? I have suction bombs now, okay. Okay, Yoshi, stop. Stop. I'll wait my turn. I know when I'm not welcome in a place. Me when I give away my position and don't even win the fight. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Remember, with blaster, there's no need to be going always for those directs when you know your indirects can get 2 shots. Can play Splatoon sometimes, sure. Didgeridoo says, hey Vic, why is it called an oven if you of in the cold food but of out the hot food, eat the food? I can't read that one. Every time I try to, my brain breaks into like 14 little bits. This is a dumb plank, by the way. I'm probably gonna die for it. Okay, I'll take the Twade. I'll take the Twade. Oh, are you guys talking about oranges? Are you talking about the color and the fruit simultaneously? You had a really dirty Stamper match on Squid Stream. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I'm not very... I guess it's because it's like a Splatoon 3 exclusive weapon. But because I ended up, you know, having my literal favorite weapons, aka, you know, Junior and Machine and Splatling, just be good in this game, I never put a ton of time into Splatana or into Bow. So my consistency with them is very much... Ooh, you can reach there. It's very much all over the place. Who is your favorite idol from any game? I love Marina. Marina's my favorite. Oh, there's no bad character, but Marina is probably always going to be my number 1. Stop splatling-ing all over the place, please. Oh, you're all the way in the back, rats. Okay. You see, though, the thing is, and this is something you can do with weapons that have this special, is I knew because Yoshi 101 got marked with my Wave Breaker, I know that an indirect from the Range Blaster plus the hit from the Wave Breaker is enough to get a kill. So I knew that if I walked over there, even if I traded, I'd be able to take out the backliner that was causing my teammates trouble. So it was worth it. And now they're probably just going to go right back to their position now, though. Okay, all's good. All's good in the neighborhood for now, at least. There's a lot of blowing up going on over here. You know, maybe... I sparked them on my second shot there, so they didn't die. Okay, go, Gadget. Bye. Remember, the most important rule of Splatoon, of course, just don't die, because sometimes it can make a difference. Like if I didn't die there, I could be helping to get zone. Is peanut butter named peanut butter because it has the color of a peanut, but the form like butter? I feel like that answer would be yes. Also, unfortunately, this is probably a lost cause game. We can try our best. With the power of bombs and a shot. Oh, I don't have a shot to make. Whoops. GG's. Will it be okay if you main Crack-On Splat Roller because you want chaos? But the Crack-On is so good. I think you should have fun with it. Oh, look at how yellow that zone is. That should have been mine. That should have been mine. GG's. Tix says, Vic, I own every Splatoon plush, and your infant sister has names for all the idols. Pearl is Pearl, Marina is Mermina, Marie is Mermy, and Callie is Cowboy. Aww. Aw, wait, that's cute though. GG's. We'll hop on out of this room. We don't know the most successful lie in history because it's still being believed. That's cute though. Okay. Let's do this. We got 9 peeps to add, and I can hold up the fort on my sister's Switch by deleting people simultaneously. Yippee! Also, thank you for the sub, TT. I'm glad I've been able to entertain. Also, honestly, dualies slap. I wish I could play Tetra well. Like, I'll watch Chase's stuff and be like, I could do that. Me, I could play a Tetra like, and then I'll pick it up and realize that once I start like slip and sliding all over the place, my aim goes out the window. Oh, if you need my friend code, you can do !FC. There was a time period like about in like 2018 going into 2019 when Inkjet and dualies were both kind of meta simultaneously, that a lot of people kind of were like, oh yeah, you know what we're gonna do? Let's all pick up parry dualies. And so many people played parry dualies, including myself. And then within a few months, all those flex players who picked up parries all dropped it. Because it was like, oh, okay, it's over. Because I remember, because I was one of those people. I remember playing Tetras at the original Long Island Summer Splat because I was playing with a bunch of friends, and I was like, okay, I guess I could play some Tetras. Jay says Chase makes your 4-star Tetra dualies look like negative 4-star Tetras. Hey, I mean, it's hard to fight with someone who plays one trick of a very specific weapon. You made parry dualies at the start of Splatoon 2. You know, I hope you had fun with it. You know, hopefully they just buff Inkjet eventually, so all the Inkjet weapons can, like, have fun. Edith says, hey Vic, is it true do you have a freebie Sunday FUNDAY room? Yes, I am gonna ask if you could hold it for next time, just because I feel bad giving a freebie room on what's gonna be the last room of the stream. But next time, I will give it to you. I just have to keep adding these people in the meantime. Minor Lex says, goodness gracious, how could you arrive this late? Congratulations, you have came at the tail end of the stream, as we are closing in on 4 hours. But we'll do a full lobby. You swapped to Tetras. Immediately after that, you moved to Dynamo. You know what? There are some people that enjoy a very specific playstyle. There are some people that go all over the place. I play all over the place. I find the game most entertaining when I, like, ping pong, bing bong all over the place with my weapons. It keeps the game more fun for me. Shadow Sky says, and that, kids, is what we call a phase. Yay! I've had so many, like, weapon phases over time. There we go. I'm glad I got you, Millie. Tick says, Dark Tetra is probably the easiest for you to play. If you touch any other dualies, you go wee! Especially Gluga. I mean, they gave the Gluga dualies the 52 Kensa kit. So a lot of people were expecting a lot out of Glugas in Splatoon 3. But then the whole community remembered, wait a minute, nobody plays this thing a lot. Oopsie. But I'm sure there's going to be a point someday where, like, someone's going to go crazy with Gluga and we're all just going to sit there and watch. I'll say yes. Yep, just next Sunday, Edith. Just because we're on our last lobby of the day. So I want to make sure that people have a fair chance still to play. You can still open a room and be part of the random Edith, but if it doesn't select you, then I will hold the promise till next time. Cody says, I know, I'm obsessed with Tetras too. Tetras are so fun. Tetra has such a unique playstyle because it's the only duelie in the game with 4 roles. It's so awesome. I wish I could play it better, because I love watching good Tetra gameplay. You sent a friend request, it should be cheese. Well, then I hopefully got it, because I think I got all of them. So we should be good. Yeah, there's cheese. Yippee! What'd you miss? Any crimes committed on stream? I mean, even though we lost, I had a pretty spicy triple with my range blaster. Just a bing, a bang, a boom. Felt pretty good. When does Big Run get announced in the game? Oh, yeah. Shouldn't they have announced... You know what it is? They probably didn't announce Big Run for this coming week because they're probably going to do the Horrorboros during it. And that data probably isn't in the game yet. So while they were able to show the screen cap of it for the tweet, I don't think they were able to do it yet in the game. So what I think it is they'll probably announce it after we have the update. That's so it like gets, you know, brought in with the update hype. Let's hop into another one of these rooms. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alexa will say, "Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 6.
Hi, Cappy. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. We'll hop on into Cappy's room. Mav says, "Hey Vic, the youngest picture of you is also the oldest picture of you." Well, I mean, Mav, man, we've got tippy toes. When you walk around on your tippy toes. Ma says, "So is the first part of the DLC just the Splatoon 1 lobby?" The first part of the DLC is essentially the Splatoon 1 Nostalgia Pack, where you can swap out your lobby to go to Inkopolis instead. And it's the same otherwise. They are adding a few other changes that are good for the game in the process, though. Like, they're gonna be... This is not part of the DLC. This is part of the Fresh Season in general. After Fresh Season hits, I'm still gonna join Cappy's room. I'm gonna back out just to show people this difference. So currently, the shops only have a set amount of gear each day, which is going to be, drumroll, 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 6 items in it. After the Fresh Season begins, there's going to be 9 instead. That's so you're able to get your hands on more gear. I can't believe I haven't bought that jacket yet. It's been in the game for a while, and I didn't own it. So, whoops. Do I have that crate? Oh, I got catalog jumped. Okay, we're gonna join Cappy after this, after I get out of this this screen here. You wanna give me a better money ticket, Harmony? Hermie! So yeah, it'll be 9 instead of 6 items, so you'll have more chances of getting more stuff. Including the fact that, you know, obviously we're getting more gear added, so it'll help out too. Okay. Now we'll join Cappy. Your jacket is returning this season. You're so excited. Yay! For me, my obligatory hat hopped in during the previous season, so life is pretty good. Cappy says, "Laser tag. Let's all do Squiffer." Okay, we'll do 2 regular games for the other 2, but we'll do Squiffer this time. So if anybody that joins in the room doesn't have Squiffer, let us know so we can spectate you. Wither says, "Hey Vic, still in shock, but I'm glad I can breathe now." Hello, Wither, fellow winner of the Casual Creator Clash at my side, king of running forward with a funny rainmaker or hopping on a tower. How are you doing today, sir? There you go. You're resetting, you couldn't get in because of the Wi-Fi. Apologies. All right. You will play Squiffer. Yippee! But yeah, we're squiffing. If you don't have the Squiffer, I know the room is already set up. So if you don't have the Squiffer, just play Bamboo instead if you don't have Squiffer. You can play Bamboo or Goo if you don't have Squiffer. But play Bamboozler. I mean, no. Play Squiffer if you have it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Here, I'm gonna be so scary. You won't want to approach this. Are we allowed to use our subs and specials on our Squiffer fight, my friend? Wither says, "Oh, you're on the exact map I ran on with the Rainmaker. Is it fate?" Let's do this. Where's my gear that I want to wear? Oh, no subs, no specials. Okay, so it's just the gun. It is just the gun. It's just Squiffers on Rainmaker. Okay. So let's do a little change up then of this. It's just the gun. We are now here to schmoove. Do I have like a better QR shirt? I guess that answer gets to me now. What do you think about the new Sploosh kit? It was inevitable. The amount of people older than me never goes up. That's, you know, what if they find? What if they find somebody at random? No, I know, that's not, you're not wrong about that. Yo, wait, are we all Squiffs? Let's go. Blue says, "Why is everyone pieces of gear coming back but not mine?" You know, Blue, when you think about it, a windbreaker might be really nice to have in the summer on like a chillier night. You know, maybe they'll take the summer update for lots of cool, fun, bright colored clothing. And maybe yours will be one of the first they show. I don't think we've had confirmation of every gear piece coming back with the update, so it could be there. Eyes emoji, you never know. Wow, they really got away with that. Go! Oh, okay. You know what? Tap shots. Get out of here, Kirishima. Is that the rock dude from My Hero? Or am I mixing up people? Lex is what I walk into. Squippers! Whee! Welcome back, also Mitri. Go for the Alamau. We'll give Becky a little chance to run. Oh. Ooh, good shot. I body blocked the Rainmaker at least. Cody Crew says, help, I'm obsessed with the Tetra. I meant Stamper, I said Tetra up top. Wait, so which one is your beloved then? That's the question. Do you want to do some slamming after stream? Nope, I gotta finish content. Ooh, that was a good shot. God dang, lol. God dang. Okay, I gotta finish a video so you guys have content. I haven't uploaded since I think Wednesday, but we're fixing that, hopefully. But yeah, there's a good chance we'll get most of our gear to come back in due time. Is that a whole Squiffer lobby? Yes, it is, Fry. It's Squiffer-only Rainmaker. Currently, we are Squiffer sweeping, but at any time, we could be Squiffer weeping! Oh. Oh, we had a good shot. Is this the last round for this lobby? No, this is the first game, but this will be our last lobby of the day, just because it's going to be about probably 3:10-ish by the time we're done. I'm good also, Ultra Cult. Hope you are too. I am happy to entertain. Okay, you must get squiffed. And yeah. What? Oh, well. Sometimes, comma, do just be like that. We'll take that at least. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Oh. Oh. Oh, the world's saddest squiff. Oh, no, I was gonna say I'll make it up by hitting the Rainmaker player, but I missed. No. I'm Squiffer weeping. I'm Squiffer weeping all over the place. You'll forever use the catchphrase, the sploosh is loose now, though. You know what? They did something else right then. 100 years of Squiffer weeping. At least my teammates are landing some shots. I know you don't know much about cars. Was your Chevy a diesel or petrol? I know it's not a diesel car, so it's the other one. Rachel says, when does the stream end? Like, flipping their hair off? Not like I want it to. No, I'm kidding. It's gonna end in probably like 15-ish minutes. This is the first game of this lobby. You can't stand backwards on stairs. When you say standing backwards on stairs, you could stand backwards on stairs if you want to. Nothing stops you from doing that. It's not the safest thing in the world to do, but you could. Okay, I think our goal right now to make sure these Squiffers are the ones that weep. Oh, hey, wait, we're no specials. We're no specials. Let me get away from that. Yeah, here, let me balance it out. For one Squiffer that stayed safe in a bubble, I'll jump off. You're British, so petrol in American terms is gas. Okay. I'm sorry. I habitually said British there because we've been doing the thing with Sidon. I'm sorry. Yeah. There we go. One, and then a two. A two. A two. A two. You can't. No, like, can you not stand backwards on? Oh, do you just mean because you can go up and down them? So like, okay. I get you then. I think. Woo! You finally got Overwatch. Ooh, enjoy. I hope you have fun being the the Spanish girl that you desired to be so bad. Squimmer! Whee! Look at the map. It's a map built out of straight lines and squiffers. And a little bit of Rainmaker explosion. Cappy says, and that was laser tag. I already know what I'm rating, where I'm rating at the end of this one map, but I thank you for the suggestion. Okay, so that's what it was then. It was the Wave 1 stuff that was preloaded that people got the update for. Travis says, vector graphics. Also, no. Don't worry about it. I think a couple people did habitually. It's fine, Inkben. Alright, the thing though, Cappy, is I'm gonna let our friends on stream play whatever they want for the rest of this, but I'll play C Junior with you. So let's do... If your file storage got affected, it's because of the DLC. Oh, okay. I don't know if mine did. I don't really... Here's the magical thing. I don't pay attention. I apologize, Quentin. You're more than welcome to send a friend request, but I am going to not be adding any more people today. This is going to be our last lobby of the stream. After this, when we're done, we'll go and raid a friend. And the thing is that maybe next time we do PBs, we just might be able to do them without friend codes. We'll have to test it. I think they'll bring back the Splatoon 1 song, Zangopolis. Haven't we already heard, like, a little bit of it? If I remember correctly? I think we have. Oh, do I dare? Do I match Becky? Do I match Becky? This might just be the last PB stream without friend codes. No promise, but it just might be the last PB stream where we have to add people for massive amounts of time. Match Becky? Okay. I'll find the undercover. I always forget how, like, actually, like, paper thin this thing is on the weapon screen. Okay, run speed shoes. Gonna run speed shoes. Shmemo. I didn't get to put enough run speed on. Sad, but it'll work. Yoshi101 says, I might have lost, but I got so many more kills. Alright, good luck, squad. Let's see what the other team's got. What do they got? Weapons that will kill us. Well, you know what? Oh, Cappy! Cappy got ditched! Cappy's... We went from 3 junior, 1 Brella to 3 Brella, 1 junior! Alright, we must gang up on them. Oh no! Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why? Also, to answer somebody's question earlier, you do have to pay to use the jukebox, but not real money. It's 100 coins. So it's not like a lot of Splatoon money. It's just like a little baby biddle. Hey, my reef slider. That was supposed to be my double kill with the reef slider. You're going to give me back the joy with the reef slider right now. Thank you. You're finally done with your 2 hours of Splazones. Hell, how'd it go? Did you succeed in the end? I'm gonna save my friend! It's worth it if I get, I was gonna say it's worth it if I got 2 of them. But our friends might be able to cap zone on this. We do have the paint. We do have the paint, we have the power. You'd guess you'd rather it be free. I guess it's to prevent, like, people from, like, spam botting it, like, all night or something like that. Go, go, gadget mine! Remember our glorious Brella friends. Don't forget the power of the mines and what they can do for us. I can reach you if I believe. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm leaving. beginning of the umbrella sweep. Okay, you need to go. No! Tried it. There we go. Do you like our mines, guys? Okay, I'm out. You like our gross behavior? Ow. Me blowing up on zone, that was a little less good. I believe in our squad. You know, you're tired of crab meta, fair enough. And hopefully they nerf crab a little bit. Something else can have the spotlight after this. Yo! Was that a mine-based assist that happened there? Ayo. Stay out. This is our zone. This belongs to the undercover umbrellas. Thank you. Thank you. Cappy says help. We got you. I want to know how much that was assists. I definitely was like half assists there. Ooh, if only my thing would load. Cody says, day is going well. Oh, yippee! Play any genre of splatter shot. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. It's like junior shot T-Tech Pro. This rekindled your undercover love. Yippee! I will join you on it. I'll do it. Let me see. What was the result of that one? Aw, yeah, I was 6 kills, but really 3 of them were assists. Yeah. A bunch of mines on zones is surprisingly effective. Oh, absolutely. I remember there's one video, I think on my channel or Squidman's channel, where we ended up fighting against a meme team of 4 Hydra Splatlings on New Albacore Hotel zones. And they won because all they did was just run around the zone, throw down mines, and then fire at us. Oh yeah, Splattershot Nova too. That's another Splattershot. You know what? I'll play the Nova. That's my Splattershot of choice. That's rough. Oh yeah, no, we got clowned on. It was the mine Hydra. I mean, hey, and they had quad armor, so they just run in, throw their mines, and run for their lives. This was obviously post-mine buff, because there was a time in Splatoon 2 where if you put down a mine, you could put down a second mine, but you couldn't put down a third. They eventually changed it so when you put down the third mine, you were able to have the original one go off. That was much better. Alright, let's do... Yeah, there we go. You thought I already ended? Yeah, you caught the last match of the stream. We'll try for Nova Supremacy one last time. If we get clobbered, it still counts, so. Is this battling of viewers? Yep, these streams are always battling of viewers, Guru. Tick says, speaking of Squimman's channel, I found a video where you were cursing in it. Care to explain yourself, Vic? Sorry, Vic can't come to the phone right now. It seems like she's too busy playing with the Splattershot Nova. She'll have to answer your question at a later date. La 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 la. You know, it's really funny though, because that actually is Squidman's, I'm pretty sure, most popular video, and probably will continue to be for the time being. I'm glad that people were able to get a kick out of something that basically that video is so nostalgic for like me and aw, that was my kill to have. That video was so nostalgic for me in particular because like that's when one of our like first like summers hanging out together. Travis says it contains forbidden. No, that's a little spooky amount of strikes you got there, my Brella buddy. Gotta get out of there, Bamboomba. Scary as you may be, I can't allow you to continue existing there. The swipe? Oh. Did I die from the Zipcast swipe? Rip. Blue says, don't recite the dark magic to me, witch. I was there when it was created. That is true. That is true, Blue. I don't think you realize your streamer OG magic powers you have there. Since that was just pure 2019 shenaniganry. Ooh, hi Carbon Roller, hi Carbon Roller. How you doing there, John Lennon? John Lennon. Alex has picked the children, but that was like almost 4 years ago. I'm working on my twit longer. That's so I can apologize right now for that one time I swore on Twim and stream. I promise. I'm going. It's gonna be in all lowercase, and it's just gonna proceed to be about 4 pages of me writing, I'm sorry, and then by the time you're done reading it, your brain will be such a mush that you'll just automatically take it as sincere and true, and I'll be forgiven immediately. Shorty says, long ago, but never forgotten. Hey, it's a classic. There's so much good in that video, like beyond the swearing. It's just good memories. Oh, okay, I thought that torpedo was like a strike, and I was like, oh, well, there's my life flashing before my eyes. Oh, Carbon! Watch out for John Lennon. He's right behind you. Cherry says, sarm. Did it sound like sarm? Oh, yo, squad kind of actually at the tower. Oh, it's John Lennon. By the power of rays, you shall stay away. Ray, go away. We'll take it. Better than most YouTuber apologies. Unfortunately true. You know what? The best genre of YouTuber apology is when they get called out and then they just never, ever show up again. Because that happens sometimes. We must fight. I don't know where they are, but I can know soon, maybe. With the power of the point, the sense. Home sense. We're getting furniture, guys. We need a comfy couch to sit on after we win. I hate that. They're just standing on like the perfect spot where I can't hit them. Get back, Swamp. Please. I'm asking so nicely. There we go. Ooh, Carbon. You know, you're getting marked before I die. Blue says the best apology video is the one where they get the dog on camera. Especially if you like didn't know they had a dog before, so they've got like a new fresh distraction. Be like, do you guys want to see my new puppy? I'm also I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what your umbrella can't keep you safe from? Well, the ray didn't really hit you at all actually, so your umbrella did a good job regardless. Okay, bye. Woo! Oh no, I saw it. I saw the smidgen of... No, stay back. Stay back, Carbon. Oh, is the whole room gonna... No! John Lennon's internet! Cherry says, if y'all see how fast I perked up at the word puppy, I'm sorry, my dog is like a year old, so... Bridget is still the beautiful ancient being that she is, but Cleo is it's just a little one. No puppies beyond that though. Tick says, I'm sorry, I'm a victim. I didn't know swearing was bad. I gotta go. I swear it's not my fault. And I'm like, oh, I said I swear in the apology video. I run off. That Carbon was cracked. Nah, that Carbon was going crazy. GG's, John Lennon. You wanna punch your router? No, that was the unfortunate DC near the end. Undercover QR might be my new meta. Honestly, QR meta undercover is so fun. GG's. How much of that was assists on the beloved, the Splattershot Nova? Let's see, where were we? Well, Cappy, you said you got 17? Your 17 was 1 assist. I got 16? My 16 was 11 assists. GG coins. a smidge different, but I can say that some of those assists happened and led to you getting your kills. So I did my job. Inkben says, what about my 16? You were 2 assists. So 14 of those were real damage doing attacks. Nova Court. John Lennon was 20 kills, but they had 2 assists, so they were 18 overall. How can you tell if it's an assist? Oh, okay, so if you're on the Splatnet app, I'm gonna put this really close. I'm gonna zoom in on me here for a second, so you're gonna have some Vicvillon jump scare. A boo. But if you're on your app, I know it's like really fuzzy and you can't see very well. Come on. You're gonna see on the screen, I know that it's backwards, so it's hard to see, but when you see the list for kills, deaths, and assists, can I hold my phone straight? Can my hands not shake? If you see it's kills, deaths, assists, there's a small number in brackets, and the number in brackets is the number of assists that you got. And that's how you see it. Alright, and now let me make myself small again, because I'm taking up too much space on the screen. Ooh. Vic jump scare, you pooped your pants! do 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 do. Alright, it's Mini Vic and I'm Will again. I'm Will again. You can always see the Vicvillon search history. I mean, no, it's because I have Google open in the background. It's still it was me searching earlier to show people how Vivillon is Pokemon number 666. Lucky says, white woman jump scare. Boo. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go see. Idle should be still running. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give you 2 channels to raid, okay? I'm gonna tell you, with a strong recommendation, that you go over to Chara's stream and watch Idle, because Idle is a different type of tournament being ran by Beta and crew. What they are doing over there is they're running a tournament without certain things allowed. You have to have at least 3 different weapon classes on your team, and you can't double up on a weapon either. So you can't play double splash. So it's a very interesting and very different tournament from the usual. Could you see like splash, machine, splatter scope, and like a roller or something? Yeah, absolutely. But it's good content. Chara is sharing the stream using his YouTube channel. That's so more people can see the tournament. Chara is not commentating the tournament. I know that Squid School was commentating it beforehand. He may also be still commentating it now. I'm not sure. So if you go here, know that Chara is not the one commentating it, and there's probably battles going on. So if you raid here, they're not going to be like, hey raiders, what's going on? But it's a good tournament. It's going to be high-level gameplay, and it's going to be fun to watch. So I will recommend you go there. I will also give you guys a PB stream to go to, so you can still play with viewers. So we'll do this. I would highly recommend watching Idle, though, if you want something to see for the rest of the day. Idle's been going on for a couple of hours now, and there's still plenty to go. I was going to commentate on it, but the only open time slot was during Sunday Funday, so I said, give it to someone else, please. So they found more people to commentate. I know it started with Jem and Devi, who you probably know if you've been watching Squid School's content, because Devi plays with Jem all the time. Devi is your local Hydra mom, plus also good at the video game. And then what we can do here is see who's live and playing Splatoony 2's. Smee momo, shmee mo, me momo, me mo, me 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 mo, me 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 me. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go and jump our good pals. Because I see Fry and Ben playing together doing PBs. We're gonna go on over here. So go watch Chara's stream if you want to watch a really good tournament. And then go on over to Cap'n's stream if you're looking forward to playing a bit more PBs. So it's Ben and Fry over there. Sunday Funday will be so much more fun in the future. Dude, the future for Splatoon is so bright. If this works out appropriately, it's not just beneficial for us. It's going to make tournaments run smoother. People can run events over Twitter without even needing a stream. You could just share a code and people could play together to their heart's content. It also will obviously let streams be much faster. That's so content creators don't have to stop and add people all the time. And it will also let bigger channels get back doing PBs again. Like, you have people like, let's say, like GG or like Jay and people like that who loved doing PBs in the past, but things got so big and so difficult that it kind of is like really hard to do. I've stuck through with it, but it's not fun to add people for 30 minutes straight. The amount of time I can save is so good. Like, I know Scott was really wanting to do like viewer battles, but it's really hard to do that when you end up like having like 400, 500 people concurrently watching your stream. Like, how do you add everybody when your viewer base is bigger than the number of people that your Switch holds? You can't. You have to deny so many people when you do that. It'll probably lead to more people being able to use Splatoon as a streamable game, which makes Splatoon have more notice and helps our whole community to keep growing. Because there are going to be people that probably hadn't seen much of Splatoon before that finally can see it when bigger creators can share the game outside of our Splatoon sphere. So you might eventually start seeing newer faces in various places, and it might be really nice. If nothing changes though, then no, you're not gonna see any of this, but but we can be hopeful and see that hopefully the no more friend codes thing will be beneficial to us in the future. If not, I will keep doing what I always do. I'll add more people with friend codes and we'll keep doing PBs. That's how it works. I'm not going to stop doing Sunday Funday if it's a busted system. It for sure will help with Turf War, and it will for sure help with Salmon. We have to see how it works with PBs and see if it works in my system. If it doesn't work, we'll figure out a system to make it work, because I would like to make it work for everybody. So yeah, Nintendo attending to our needs is great. Hopefully they do other stuff too, like nerfing Crab a little bit, making weaker weapons stronger, and just generally fixing the game bit by bit. The game is only 6 months old. There is so much that can be done to truly make this game multiplayer game of the year, you know? And we have to give Nintendo that time and faith that hopefully they do that. Is it a guarantee? No. But can we be hopeful? Yeah. I'll throw you guys over again at Fry, and I'll link Idle one more time, and I will skedaddle my boodle. That's so I can try and finish a video. That's so you can have that video, and if not, I'll upload it tomorrow. Also fix the maps. That's very true. So yeah, I'm gonna scram. I'll see you guys lates, and we'll say bye to our friends while I load up that lovely little link. That's so you guys get thrown right on over to Fry's stream. That's so the stream doesn't end and you don't have anybody to go over to. Thank you guys as always for hanging out and making the Splatoon community what it is for me. I'll always appreciate that people give me their time. So let's go ahead and hop on over to Captain Fry's stream. We'll say bye-bye to French Mafia, to Balea, to Toaster, to Blue, to GameSpy, to Tanaka, to Becky, to Kool-Aids, to Rachel, to Yoshi101, to Blue of War, to Diamond Devin, to Travis, to Cherry on Top, to Tix, to Jelly Day Alex, to Quentin, to Martin, to Mavman, to Shorty, to Apollo, to Cherry on Top, to Lucky J, and many, many more. Adios.